Well, back sooner than expected. Man, didn't think I'd be able to have Blockwars in the title for a minute. I mean, let alone at 3:30 p.m. I mean, this is criminal. This is ridiculous, dude. I've been up. I got up at 7:30. But then my plans folded quickly, and I was just left with the rest of the day, and I didn't know what to do with myself. I thought I was gonna go live at 1:30, but then I actually checked the tweet, and it said someone told me it was 2. I heard someone say 2 p.m. So I was like, oh, it's just a normal one. Nope, it's 4 p.m. EST. Okay, no, that's fine. But anyway, I'm not okay. I don't know. I'm not super shocked that they did this. Okay, this is a lot. We don't need to do this now. Hold on, let me get the okay, cool. And I think there's like a couple things. I mean, obviously, everybody assumed Blockwars was going on break, which they did also say themselves. So I feel like nobody's to blame for not predicting this. But what I have kind of inferred, and this isn't anything I know to be factual, but um, I assume I think Hannah bought the event. I think Hannah probably bought it early, and then maybe, I don't know. I don't know exactly how that whole process works, but I'm guessing they wanted it after the Lifesteal season ended, and obviously before the next one. So one way or another, schedules didn't line up. It's after the Walkway season ended. Unlucky. They didn't have time to squeeze it in. That's fine. I'm not too upset. And honestly, I wouldn't be super shocked if maybe there was another one of these at some point in the Blockwars off season, but we'll see. We'll see how all that goes. But regardless, this is like really hype. Like I'm excited to be back for at least one Blockwars to give it a go again. I don't think the games are public yet, but we'll figure those out when we actually, get on the server and all that. But this is exciting. I think one thing to note that'll be a lot different about this event is everybody in this event is from a very similar background, right? Obviously they have their own little facets and things, but they all play this server as kind of their main gimmick, or at least have at some point, which I think is pretty important to take into account because they've all trained in a very similar environment. So there's not going to be like, I don't know, there's not going to be as many like standout players in a way. Like you're not going to have like your Kalen to fucking one shot beep test or that sort of thing. It is going to be everybody's going to be consistent at PvP, and then there's going to be lacking probably in other areas. And obviously there's some standouts. I know 4C is pretty good at parkour. And obviously Parker has insane mechanics from speedrunning and things too. So there's definitely standouts. I would also like to point out that there's been, dude, Chamber Trials 7 happened. And that event was really peak. I don't know if I'd have another time to point that out, but that event was probably my favorite one that's happened this year. Biome Battle Pride also happened. That was a fun event. I only had a chance to watch part of a VOD for that, but I think that was probably a good one as well. I think there's also like a Chamber Trials Patreon thing. I don't know what that was all about really, but anyway. Without further ado, we can take a look at the teams. Hi, Luna Smith. Okay. For the Red Comets, actually, they're a little out of order because there's 2 subs, and for whatever reason, the sub teams are at the top, but that's fine. We'll talk about the 2 subs at the end here. How's it going? I'm chilling. For the Red Comets, we have E-Corridor, Pentar, Prince Sam, and Squiddo. Off rip, I was like, this seems kind of like this team seems weaker, which led me to believe there was maybe going to be quite a few people because I think there's at the time of this, obviously there's two more now, but I think there was 32 Lifestealers exactly. I could be wrong on that. So I was like, oh, this seems like kind of weaker for what I would imagine this roster to kind of look like. So maybe there is like quite a few subs, but surprisingly there wasn't, at least at the time of team release. There's only one Lifestealer who couldn't make it. So obviously now we have three, but um, yeah, pretty cool team. Obviously one standout is that Prince Am has played a decent amount of Blockwars. I think Squiddo played one too, but there's like a decent amount of experience actually on this team compared to some of the others. So I think that's maybe one thing that was taken into account in balancing. I don't know if Hannah made the teams. I don't know. I mean, I would assume maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But you know. Next we have green because orange and yellow both are at the top. We have Blockfax, Maypick, Pangy, and Vitality. Blockfax not an official Lifesteal member, but obviously did the whole VIP thing with Feinberg during last season. Maypick obviously very good. Vitality I think is retired, but here okay, yeah, like I saw that coming. Like you didn't need to. You're just embarrassing yourself. This is awkward. Okay, hi Val. But yeah, cool team. I was actually really like pleasantly surprised to see Vitality. So this is actually really cool. Blockfax as well is a little surprising, but I'm pretty sure Blockfax is who they put in for Terrain, who was the only member who wasn't in the initial like roster because he was on vacation, or they were on vacation. Sorry. Yeah, cool team. Mechanically stronger than this team, but again, less experience. I don't think. I mean, Pengi has a decent amount of experience, having played I think probably 2 or 3, but I think Zam's probably still played more. So I don't know. That is kind of the difference with this roster too. I mean, it's the same thing with the Spanish event, but these players are also far more mechanically inclined than the Spanish roster that we saw with the shooting event. Aqua, we have Hannah, Pofa, Parker, and Jaren. This seems really cool. Actually, I'm a big fan of this team. I think if I had to pick a team, this would probably be in my top 2 or 3 as far like just from vibes. Like this is a really cool team. Yeah, I mean, not much to really be said. I know Parker's played at least 2, but I feel like those a long time ago. But Hannah, on the other hand, plays pretty consistently, so that's a pretty decent advantage, I would say. I mean, even more than Sam or Pangy. It's a pretty regular Blockwars player, which would obviously make sense given she bought the event. But overall, like this team's strong. This team's really good. Pofa's good, Parker's good, Jaren's good, Hannah's good. Like it's just strong team. I'd say compared to these two, like this one stands out a lot. Just mainly because of the experience diff, and I think that still holds up here too. Where we have 4C, Chief, Mid Mystic, and Mr. Cube 6. 4C, obviously pretty regular Blockwars competitor. But this team does strike me as a bit weaker. I know Chief's pretty good, but I think Mid and Mr. Cube are both maybe a little weaker as far as like raw mechanics go. But I know they're also both like really smart based on a like I know I don't know. There's like redstone shit that I've like seen before that I was really impressed by. It's like a distant memory these days, though. Man, I'm out of the loop. But anyway, cool team. Yeah, Forrest's a pretty regular player again, as I said. Kind of. Forrest and Hannah are probably the only two that really play out of the slot. So that leads us to the next team, the Purple Phantoms. We have JPEX, Radoons, Vortex Dragon, and Woogie. Radoons plays every now and then. You see Radoons' appearance, but again, not a super consistent player. Obviously, the rest of these players having next to no experience, or actually just no experience. I don't know if I've seen any of these players even in an event before. Maybe Woogie played like one of the Tubnet events like a million years ago, but I don't think JPEX or Vortex have played anything that I'm aware of. So definitely, I mean, that goes for like a lot of these people though. Like I don't think most of these people have ever been in an event ever. Well, not most of them, but definitely some. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see them in like a mini game. But that's not to say they haven't like played competitively, because obviously Lifesteal is a pretty competitive server. So it's not that like they don't have, or they aren't surrounded by that kind of competition. It's just they haven't seen it in this format. Is more what I'm trying to say. Um, yeah, cool team. We'll see. Mechanically, they strike me as a bit stronger than a team like this, or maybe even this. But I think it's going to be a coin toss to some extent, because they're all going to be pretty good at battle. They're all going to be pretty good at extraction. So it's just going to be like who locked in and figured out how. Oh fuck! I just leaked the games. I mean, okay. Um, Everybody knew those were gonna be. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm gonna get kicked. It's fine. Um, it's 15 minutes. Actually, no. They're probably already wandering around the hub. They probably already looked at the games. It's fine. Surely that wasn't a leak. Ah, fuck. Anyway. uh, yeah. Oh wait, never mind. We have next team: Ashwag, Brandsy, Calm, Fierce, Leowook. This team mechanically strikes me as really strong. Obviously, Clown's pretty fucking good. PvP wise, Leo's really good. Ashwag's pretty good. And Brandsy is Brandsy. So, cool team. I did see something like this coming, but you know, even though it's predictable, it's a really cool team. I'm always excited to see a Clom Pierce appearance. Though, as far as experience goes, Ashwag played one Block Wars and subbed out of one recently. He played Block Wars 1 and then he subbed out of Block Wars like 16 or something. So, yeah, not a lot of experience going here. Clown, a little more probably, but still not loads and loads. So, we'll see what happens with that. Onto the subs. The original team, we have Drapchu, Jumper Who Spoke, Rochambeau. Obviously, Spoke subbed out, so now we have Tubbo, which kind of makes sense. Tubbo, did the same VIP thing that fucking Blockfax did, except a million years ago. So honorary Lifesteal member. Um, Mechanically, not a super strong team, but probably great vibes and great viewership. Admittedly, this is probably going to be the team with the most viewers. So, shout out that I guess. And then finally, we have Bacon Waffles main pair Minitech Spectacle. Um, and then we obviously got a sub for main pair in Young Will, who actually got announced like here, which is kind of funny. Like they did like player announcements before this. I was actually kind of surprised they didn't get JoJo instead of Tubbo for the sub, but I'm guessing they just weren't available or something like that. But yeah, absolutely not a single. Oh wait, no. Minitech played the Boblu Block Wars. So that's his only experience is the duo Block Wars. That's all on this team. But mechanically, Minitech is easily one of the stronger players in this event. And Youngwill is also really good, as far as I'm aware. So, I mean, raw mechanics could mean a lot in this, given there's not like hours and hours of experience among just like the majority of this roster. So it could, if it comes down to a brawl, I mean, there's a couple teams that definitely stand out, but it's not all about that raw skill either. Also, since it's Lifesteal, we can already assume that it's going to be a bit late, probably, as Lifestealers do have a habit of showing up to the few events that they do get invited to late, as I'm generally aware. We have 2 POVs, and the event starts in 12 minutes. I did double check this beforehand because I am confident that a lot of them are going to be streaming on YouTube, but I'm 95% sure that all of these people are going to be streaming on Twitch, so hopefully that remains true. So yeah. Now we can do our predictions, I suppose. I'm not super confident about anything here. I mean, this is the same thing that I had with the Shadun event not too long ago, but well, actually, it was a while ago now. But there's a lot of I just don't know, man. It's gonna be what it is, and there's really no way around it. Could just be tough. Okay, so man, what's like this team strikes me as like pretty. Uh, this team's kind of mid. There's just like I don't know how much the experience is gonna like play into it is the issue. Because like a team like this does gap in experience just because of 4C. This team's obviously just so good, bro. That team's really strong. This team's like weaker, probably. This team's weaker. Like this team's probably just gonna fuck around if I'm being honest. Dude, I don't know. Also, I'm assuming that yeah, because they're on the server, they can look at the games themselves. So I'm not leaking anything if I talk about the games. Saved. Why? Okay, can that get off of my screen? Jesus, it's still there. Can I? How do I get rid of it? Um, I'm just gonna ignore it. Anyway. Damn. It's just no, and I realize that now, and it's just devastating that I even bothered to bring attention to it. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna start at a random position. This team is giving fifth place vibes, so we're just gonna put them in fifth for now. I think that's a pretty fair assumption, and I've been glazing this team the entire time, so I'm just gonna put them first for now, and maybe that'll change, but I do genuinely just think like Hannah's experience with like three relatively strong players is kind of unmatched among the remainder of these teams. I don't think that's an insane take. Like as an IGL, she's pretty fucking good. So I don't know. I think it could be a great day to be an Aqua Archer. This team I do have really mixed feelings about because it's kind of same vibes as this, right? But if I'm looking at these two teams, like this trio is stronger than this trio, and I also feel like Hannah's probably a stronger IGL than 4C. So like they're of similar builds in that there's kind of one person on each of these teams that's quite familiar with Blockwars, right? But I think at that point it just comes down to the skill level of the remainder of the players. Which obviously I'd lean toward this team, but then that brings the question, where would I put this team? And I think they could get top half. So I'm gonna put them in fourth for now. I don't know. I'm all over the place right now. I just need to figure out what I'm thinking. And this is a team that mechanically is really strong, right? But there's very limited amounts of experience. Probably the least of these teams. Is that correct? Maybe. I mean, yeah. Well, not this team. This team's the least, but this one's definitely in a similar boat, and this one too. So I don't know. This team's definitely weaker. I think I'm gonna put this in seventh for now, even though there is a chance maybe with the Prince Am IGL they get it done. I just don't think this is a particularly strong team. Um, kind of same story with this. Like maybe Pangy pulls it through, but Vitality doesn't play a lot of Minecraft these days. Mapic's good, but I don't really think Blockfax is that good. So I'd say this team is possibly even last. Though I might, I feel like I'll maybe switch these. Yeah. What else do we have? We have pink, purple. Did I already put purple? I did. We have pink, yellow, and orange. Orange is tripping me up because they're either gonna sink or swim. I know some of the people were doing a little bit of practice and such, but I don't know how much this team specifically has done. Um, Because without VOD review, going into a mini game event blind is hard. It's a completely new environment with, you know, it's hard. It just is. I'm assuming they've looked at the things, but we know Tomb's not in, which is the most knowledge gap game. Probably could have inferred that, but I don't think it is anyway. So that's good. Like, I'd say a lot of the other games are just kind of point and shoot, but there is just always going to be that aspect of, you either know or you don't, and they don't. So, as far as I'm aware, at least, which could hurt them quite a bit. Um, Actually, I feel like this team I may even put lower. I might put green sixth and yellow here. That leaves us with 2 and 3, and I just don't know if in good conscience I can put orange top 3 just because they don't have experience. Like, I just don't think mechanically they're good, but it's just, I don't know. Like, this is such a strong duo. I mean, this is like putting fucking like fruit berries and purple together or something, but like it's fruit berries and purple without any of the game knowledge, and I just don't think that's uh, I couldn't tell you if that's going to work out or not. And I feel like that's probably a pretty common consensus. It's just hard to say. And again, I don't think this seems pretty good. This could probably be a third place team. I maybe even second. But I feel like second might be pushing it. Like this team, I feel like just doesn't have the plot armor to get top 2. They're lacking in plot armor. I'll say it. That's it. Oh god, that's how you know I've completely lost it. I'm not even trying to hide behind facts anymore. I'm just throwing out words. Oh god. Okay. Maybe it's insane. I can't put orange second. I need to figure something else out here. Who did I put third? I put pink third. Whatever. Pink can be second. That's like such a Hail Mary, but whatever. Blue, yeah, yeah, maybe blue third. I could see it, I guess. And then orange here. It's weird to think about because I look at like this team and I'm like, oh my god, like this is hype. Like they're cracked, but do they know anything at all? And that's the concerning bit. It does look like we have quite a few more POVs. Dude, race is gonna be so funny. Did they release an update video? I don't think they did. Right? I mean, it'd be weird if they did. I didn't even pull up YouTube because I didn't think they did, but maybe they did. No, there's nothing. Um, yeah, I don't see anything at all. Okay. Hannah was watching this, so I wondered. Actually, no, it's because Hannah probably picked the race map. That makes sense. Or they at least told her. Okay. I was like, where would she have found that out? But no, that makes sense. Anyway. Um, yeah, I think that's about covers everything. These are the predictions for now. Aqua or pink in Shockwave. I've been glazing Aqua the whole time. Why stop now? They win Shockwave. Just a more consistently like strong team, I'd say. So I think that's a pretty fair analysis from me. I think that about covers it. While we wait, I guess I can talk a little bit about other stuff. Why not? Kalen did just get PPM record, like probably a half hour ago now. That was cool. It's like 340 something, so a couple of minutes off there. I already said this, but Chamber Trials 7, favorite event of the entire year because of one clip that stands out specifically. Also, dude, Hoplite Champions was awesome, but Hold on. Did he post it? Where is it? I need to show this if it's somewhere. Why did it just automatically scroll down? Where's the top? Hacking noises. If I just search it and go to top, it's gotta be here somewhere. Latest. Oh boy. Hacking noises. Chamber trials, perchance. Why can I not? Oh, chamber trials. Just chamber trials. Where is this fucking clip, man? Where is it? Did they post it? I feel like surely they. No, they didn't. I know Andres responded to it. Is it in here somewhere? Yeah, here it is. This is peak. Watch this shit. So this is a 1v1. They're down 1-2 in the like CT finale, right? If Andres like wins this fucking sword 1v1, they just lose. They lose the entire tournament. And just immediately hacks offhands his sword. Like just off rip. He hits him with his hand and loses loses 4.5 hearts. 5 hearts even. Just like immediately sacrifices a crit trade. 5 hearts down. 1 hit, 2 hits,
You're better?
crit, another hit. Like GG. Like I just can't even like. What analysis do I even make of this? This is just the most beautiful comeback
I offhanded my sword on accident.
like ever seen. So this was genuinely the most like cinema event ever. But CT7 like easy S tier. Such a good event, man. Yeah, we should probably be relatively close. Blockwars actually say anything? Oh, we're doing casters again. Okay. It's interesting. They're trying to put me out of the job, man. This is devastating. I need to get a job as an official Blockwars caster with Wade Box. Wait, so they posted the... Okay, they posted the teams here. I see. Also, I didn't like officially point this out. It should be pretty obvious, but obviously we have 4-player teams, so yeah, might be a little higher in div than normal for some team split things, but also not because obviously they'll just be scoring less points. But we are at 402. The normal suspects are still not here. Well, Radoon's being the normal suspect in question. I don't know. I don't remember the other person was. Was it Clown? I swear to God, if it's fucking Clown Pierce, bro. It's not. Clown Pierce is here. It's a miracle. Radoon still isn't though. Pretty sure every event POV I've ever watched of Radoon's he's late, so not super shocking to me. Wait, they're doing a ready check. Is he live? Oh, he must just be live on YouTube then. I'll check, but that would make sense probably. Oh yeah, okay. Who else is on that team? Wookie is probably live on Twitch. Yeah, okay, cool. Here we go. Yeah, because they just did the ready check. I'm shocked it's actually, everyone's actually here this early. I don't think, this is, all the games are the same as the last time you would have seen them. There's no actual game updates. So that's probably pretty important to mention too. But obviously, there's no update, so update video, so probably was implied, but yeah, should be a good time. I'm excited. I'm trying to think of like all the other gimmick events, but I feel like this is probably the one I'm the most excited for. I really enjoyed Blockwars Boblu as well. That was good. Um, but honestly, the other ones have been kind of flops. The Lagundo one was, I don't want to say bad, but it was something. And there was like a two Tubbo ones that I thought were kind of bad. I didn't watch party those obviously though, because they're just a part of his like gaming camp thing. There was the Shadoon one, which was again I don't want us to have to say bad, but it wasn't good. Then there's like another one too. I feel like there's another one that I'm just not remembering. And then there's the Bubbly one, which I actually enjoyed, but it was still kind of scuffed because it's duos. Okay, let's see it. Blockwars Lifesteal. Yes, now let's meet our teams. Oh god, who is this? They're so delayed. Oh, it's because I added them late. This is awkward. Is there a lot of background noise from my fan, my computer fan? I like see my mic going off and I don't know what changed, but like for some reason my mic picks up a bunch of background now and it's kind of annoying. But I don't know if you can hear it. Maybe if I like move it, that looks a little better. It's not that loud. Okay. That's good at least, I guess. I did move it like farther away, so hopefully it's okay. I will be curious to see what game we play. First, I'm not particularly excited for every single game because I do think some of them will be a little scuffed. Things like Order Up will be a little silly, but obviously this will probably be the most competitive battle we've ever seen. I mean, maybe not the most because obviously Origins roster is pretty competitive that way, but I mean they basically are built for battle. Like this roster is the most PvP focused roster imaginable, really. So, and Extraction, Lunge is kind of goofy. So I don't know if that really counts, but I think that's here as well. Yeah. Yeah. So, and Blitz Hunt's here for the 10 millionth time in a row. I don't know if Blitz Hunt's ever been benched ever. So, to no one's surprise, just always here, man. Can't get enough Blitz Hunt. That's what they're saying. Let's see where people are going though. I'd be shocked if we saw a PvP game here. More likely something like Order Up first. A lot of people in green, whatever green is. But Order Up would be my best guess, probably. Alright, let's see it. It is looking like green, whatever green. Oh, they have a Warden, but there's a lot of cats in there. Whatever, it's either green or blue. It's battle first? What? Who made that decision, bro? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. This has got to be devastating for the lifesteal community. I'd assume most of them would have just wanted to wait because it's just, I don't know, like, it's the most cinema game. Like, I feel like this is going to be where all the clips come from if there's clips. And I feel like this entire event is just clip farming. Like, that's what we're here for. And whatever team wins gets like a free YouTube video. So, I don't know. Which, admittedly, great advertisement for Block Wars. We love to see that. Anyway, we are on this map. I don't think, yeah, just no changes. I want to say this is the most recent battle map we've played as well. Um, Obviously not the newest, but they got kind of reworked, I think, the cycle or two ago, and now it's kind of the main one that we've been playing, I think. But I could be wrong on that as well. I don't really know. Maybe it's one Hannah picked and I'm just talking out my ass, but we'll see. Let's get a little music going. Let's see. I think for the MCC watch party, like last time, I didn't play any music at all because I just yapped the entire time, which was kind of impressive, but I don't feel particularly confident that I'll be able to do that again. I'm kind of washed with this whole streaming thing. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. Or at least it looked loud. I don't know how loud it actually was. Okay, calm down. Jesus. Alright. That's gonna be desynced and you're gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna play the kit selection music too. It does feel kind of weird. Actually, no, it does feel weird. It does feel weird to just have them running around the kit selection thing with the actual music. That's my fault. We can wait. Are they able to kill each other? They are. They're able to. Or no, are we just chasing this person for no reason? Yeah, we can't actually. Okay, great. That makes sense. I mean, I feel like this is probably the game everybody's been waiting for. Like, if I had to pick one game that everybody was looking forward to watch in this event, I think it would just have to be Battle. Like, I feel like there's not two ways about it. This is kind of the Lifesteal game. They're all just made for this game, pretty much. So it'll certainly be interesting, at the very least. I didn't take a look at the comp, but I would assume most of them are probably going pretty similar comps, even though, oh, we do have a couple mid rushers. Orange and Aqua, I think both running straight to mid. Aqua is getting pushed off of this midpoint. Sorry, I'm going to ignore some of the other fights probably because I kind of am curious about this. I'm guessing Minutech made the call to run to mid off rip, and so did Hannah, and it looks like Aqua is going to run away because Orange is the stronger PvP team here. Does look like Yellow and Green are taking a bit of an early fight. May pick quite low. Let's see what else is going on. I'm guessing Purple either got their point or got pushed off of it and are now trying to play this awkward middle ground. It looks like we've been pushed off of it by Red, possibly. They're still trying to hold their ground a little, but it's not looking incredible. Oh, we are actually getting a fair bit of land. Okay. I don't think anybody's died yet. Oh no, some people died. I don't know who the... Oh, is it just Jumper and Tubbo are dead? And two other people. Looks like the remainder of Yellow is getting jumped by Aqua here. Makes sense. Just Durap now. Before the entire Yellow team is dead, unfortunately. I don't know who else died. Let's see if we can see the missing people on anyone's tab. Oh, it was Green. Who died here? I forget who's on this team. Vitality and Pangi, maybe? It does look like Maypick is going to struggle a little bit. He's being chased by a pretty good part of Orange. That Trickster crossbow is not as strong as it looks, I will say that. Oh my goodness, that is a lot. Blockpack's somewhere as well. I'm not exactly sure where, but it does seem like he's fairly clear, possibly. Maybe a couple placement points for Green, but it is looking to be like they're kind of in shambles. Red playing this low ground tier. I don't know if all Red's down here, if it's just Pentar, but this could be really good. I don't see a lot of other people contesting this land. Everybody else opting to kind of stay high. There is still a lot of people alive. We still have 26 people remaining from the original 32. Meaning the remainder of, or just the majority of everyone. We've had 6 people die this entire time. We were fitting 26 people in this like 100 by 100 zone, which is kind of ridiculous. Maybe it's not 100 by 100, but it's pretty small. Everybody's kind of playing I don't know, like there's people stacked under, there's people stacked on top, and then there's just one team that's under, like under the entire thing. This team by far has the best positioning because they're uncon. There's nobody else on this ice, and even though it's low ground, which does seem inherently worse, I think on this map you have enough cover that you can justify it. We do see a fight between yellow and blue here. Well, what's left of yellow, so just Drapchu and blue, really. It's not, yeah. That does make yellow team the first to go down. I would assume Maypick, oh, Blockfack's dead. Maypick's still running around a bit. That does mean one other person is dropped from another team. I don't know who. This is where we're going to see quite a few people starting to die. It seems like Radoon's included. An absolute shambles. It is the final, whatever it's called, sudden death. Mid attack picking up 3. 4. 5 for mid attack. 6. Just Ashwag. Ending in a tie. Was that a tie? What happened? Oh, did Midtech die? Oh yeah, he died in Void or Border. An absolutely incredible showing for Minitech there. Really impressive. That final zone was ridiculous. I just was not able to keep up with everything, unfortunately. There's just so much happening because the like early game fights were so non-committal. They just like nobody, I don't know, maybe it's just that they don't understand the value of the points, but it felt like they weren't contesting them. Or maybe it was just like aura. It was just like everybody knows the competition because they play on the server together. So if you see Clompier standing on a point, you don't run at Clompiers. Like that maybe is just the mindset too. I don't know. Which is like somewhat justified. Like I feel like that's always the correct play. If there's a fight, you know that you're gonna lose. Obviously you aren't gonna take it, but I just feel like typically we definitely see a lot more death before final zone that we did not see this time around. Something intriguing, I suppose. Okay. We are going to be going into round 2 here rather quickly. See what changes. We do see orange looking to contest pink here. 2 absolute Goliaths of teams. I don't know how to say that properly, but orange running mid though. I lied. Is Aqua also gonna run mid again? They are not, right? Yeah, no, Aqua contesting pink. And it looks like they're definitely gonna get away. Oh, Hannah dead. Not gonna get away with it. Clompier's on 5. The entirety of Aqua dying this early is devastating, but it's obviously game 1, so at the end of the day, it's not gonna matter that much. Pink did lose 1. I think they lost Branzy, maybe? Yeah, they lost Branzy, but their 3 strongest players are still alive. Green is taking a mid fight, maybe? Maypick gonna die. Not getting a lot of use out of the Trickster util. I will say some aspects of that kit do feel a little weak. So at least just from watching. Yellow taking a little bit of a fight with red. It does look like everybody's a little less skittish now that they've realized how good these points are. Maybe they got a gauge from the scores, but obviously you're getting 200 team split points from the capture points, and that is like we can't overestimate that value. Compier's farming a little, getting 2 kills on yellow here, up to 5 total. Do you see 2 reds kind of, I don't know if they're lagging behind or if they're just the only ones alive, but no, they are the only ones alive, just Pentar and Ecuador. I think we've only got a couple full teams left, orange included, holding this really strong position in mid, which is kind of a theme we see across here from blue as well. Potentially other teams mirroring something similar. Is red just under again? Dude, red is farming positioning. I don't know how many kills they're getting, but nobody else is sitting under here, man. And this is like the kind of map knowledge you'd expect from, you know, somebody who's played before, but neither Pentar or Ecuador played, and I guess they just found the strat on the first try. Or I know Pentar did maybe a little bit of auto game, so maybe this was the conclusion of that. I don't know. Regardless, they are playing this remarkably well, especially given they are just a duo. Because I mean, if obviously as soon as they show their face, they're just getting ran down. So that is important to note. What happened to Pink? It does look like maybe a little more in shambles, or maybe they just don't have a healer. Is Branzy their only support? That makes sense. Clown is just not getting the regen that he needs is the issue, because he's been low for a while, which could be their detriment at the end of the day. We'll see though. Orange and blue, I think, still full teams. Pink getting caught in this border a little, but not terribly. We'll see. Only 13 people left in this final zone compared to the 26 we saw last round. Blue and orange, as far as I know, are only full teams. If we're taking a team fight, though, obviously orange will be winning that. I would have to guess. I don't know factually, but clearly there are other aspects of this, like Pink, who are still a team of 3. Very much not out of this race. As we go into sudden death here, Forsey just immediately getting dropped. I assume Minutech picked up at least one. Clown Pierce dead. Orange team taking it home. Minutech up to 10 kills. I imagine that's probably the most. Absolutely farming. But you'd expect no less from from that guy, you know? Just how he works, I suppose. I don't know why I said it like that. That was such a goofy way to phrase that. Anyway. Let's see. After 2 rounds, we see Pink in first, Orange in second, Blue in third, and Aqua in fourth. Aqua still holding fourth after basically insta-die in round 1, or round 2, sorry, is impressive. I don't even think they, like, what did they even do? They didn't even get that midpoint, did they? Yeah, I think they literally got pushed off of midpoint round 1 as well. Like, I don't think the round 1's that good. Or did they win round 1? No, they didn't. I don't know how Aqua's fourth, but maybe someone like farmed kills. We'll see in post. Maybe we'll take a look. All right, let's see it. I'm guessing orange is going to go straight to mid again. Will they have any competition? They do. They see yellow. They're going to be able to easily aura this yellow team off, and if they don't, yellow is going to fucking die. Yellow team does not have a single chance at winning this. Tubbo is still on this point, an absolute mistake. But he is just getting, I mean, he's getting so many points. They're letting him sit here far too long. We do see blue here as well. There's quite a bit of motion going on in mid, and I'm assuming that's because blue got pushed off of their first point. Red able to secure the side point, going to be absolutely massive points, pushing them to fourth. Orange getting the remainder of this middle point, though I do think yellow took actually quite a decent portion of it, which is kind of funny. Now they're just sitting on this low ground, but they are getting contested by blue. This seems like maybe some other teams have caught on to what red team was up to these first 2 rounds. But now red team, they've moved up in the world. They're able to probably take some pretty decent positioning since all 4 of them are alive. They probably don't even need this low ground. Now it's an absolute bloodbath. Lots of teams taking this mid fight, as well as some other fights on the sides for points. Orange and pink are main 2 contenders for first place here. However, it does appear that pink team is dead except for Ashwag. I'm guessing they maybe got caught up in a mid fight, or maybe they took a fight with orange. It's really hard to say. But at Minutech, it's the sole survivor for orange as well, leaving the board basically free for Aqua to possibly take first. With all 4 players alive, they're going to be able to get an unmatched amount of placement points here, which could ultimately be the game changer. Yeah, I was trying to think of a better word, but game changer is all I came up with, so I apologize. Dude, my throat already hurts. I'm not built for this anymore. I don't have the weekly Blockwars mental. these days. I've fallen off. Red team all sitting on border. This is a bit interesting as they are going to get pushed a little bit by Aqua. This is going to be a lot of poke damage coming in from both sides, which ultimately is good for damage points, but it's really not going to be that great overall for either team. We don't really see a team as prominent on the bottom anymore. It does seem like Purple's kind of established themselves here, but they are contested a little bit. But it maybe looks like they've cleared out anyone. Ashwag trying to hang out, but they said no, Ashwag, you can't hang. Poor Ashwag just going through it, man. Everywhere I look, this guy's taking poke damage. It's a sad day to be Ashwag. Blue and Aqua, similar situation to what we saw last round with Orange and Blue. I think both with 4 players remaining. There does seem like Pentar is trying to make a name for Red team, pushing Blue primarily off the top, I think. Now just Aqua and Red up here. Yeah, Jaren seemingly have lagged out. Oh, this is... yeah, you hate to see it, but he's gonna... Yeah, okay. Not much you can do about that one. That does put Aqua at a significant disadvantage to what they should have been, though, which is really unfortunate. They were probably the best positioned, and they're still admittedly really well positioned, but Jaren lagging out there is quite unfortunate. The purple team is going to come out of the woodworks with all 4 of their players still alive, and that is probably going to threaten Aqua quite significantly, if nothing else. Actually, no, it's just Woogie alive. I lied. Never mind. Actually, it's Red, though. Red with 3. Running down the remainder of the lobby. Pentar dead. Oh my god, Pofo with the win. I thought Aqua was out of it. I only saw 1 Aqua alive, but damn. I can't get rid of that. Sorry. Anyway, that was ridiculous. I'm curious to see this Indiv, though. Minute Tag with the most kills at 11, followed by Ashwag with 9, Rekrap with 8, Clown Pierce with 7, and E-Corridor with 5. Rekrap, first Indiv, definitely for those team points. Actually, I'm surprised Ashwag didn't get it, but anyway. That pushes up the Knights to first place after our game 1 here. Also, I don't know why the streams look so low quality. Like, they look fine for me, but when I look at it on my stream, it looks worse for some reason. The quality is like a lot worse. I don't know what that's about, but I do apologize. Also, my cursor isn't capturing for some reason, and I've just noticed that. Wait, has that been this thing the whole time? Wait, no, you can see it here. Oh, you can see it. Oh, maybe I'm just stupid. Okay. Anyway. Look at this Indiv leaderboard. Oh, well, never mind. We're not looking at the Indiv leaderboard. Yeah, so that's that. What are the other games with Blitz on? Order Up is gonna piss me the fuck off, but I'm gonna have to cope. We have Lunge, Extraction, Party. That's 6. We're missing 2. We have Spleef, and we have Race. From these, I would have just assumed Order Up was played first, but I feel like I typically say that. But I'm gonna assume they just have to play Order Up. Like, it's just the hardest game. Like, I just don't see a world where they're like, yes, let's play Order Up last. Like, surely that isn't the lifesteal like mental. Like, I just refuse to believe that that's what they're going for. I'm sorry. I hate to be that guy, but I don't believe it. I just don't. Sorry. I apologize. I wasn't locked in for a second. An incredible first game, though. I really enjoyed watching that. It was really fun. A lot of people in purple. Is that Blitz on? Oh, green's Party. It is Blitz on. Okay, I'm fine with this. I think this makes sense. Let's not, it is just it's boring to watch. I'm sorry. It needs to, and maybe that's just because it's oversaturated in the way that it's been in every Block Wars ever. It's a fun game to play, less fun game from a viewer perspective, in my opinion. It's very, very, very repetitive in a round robin format. Um, and there's not a lot like as a viewer to be like, yes, like I love watching this player mechanic. Like it can be kind of funny, like you can get some good clips from it, but I would say generally speaking, most blitz hunts are just watching, your streamer run around for 8 rounds and get killed because of RNG and sometimes survive because they're good and then one round running around and maybe finding people or just maybe not because the game hates them. And that's my honest review of Blitz because it is like quite fun to play. Is the issue like it is? All these players are gonna have a good time. We need all of them, but I like to think at least most of them. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. It's for the players. It's not for the viewers. So. All right, let's see it. Pink team hunting first. We have a clown pierce hunting around. This is about to be beautiful. If I can find the blitz hunt music quickly. Bang. Dude, this one actually is kind of a banger. Blitz hunt music is crazy. It's like, well, it doesn't go crazy, but it's like perfect for the game. Are they waiting for Jaren to come back or no? What's I don't know what's happening right now. Dude, my hair is still wet. And I showered at 8 o'clock, I think. It's 8.5 hours ago for me. But it's just I've been at my desk all day because I was like planning on doing stuff and then it didn't happen and then I was like, oh well, don't worry, Blockwars is at 1:30. Oh wait. Oh, oh wait. Not so much, huh? What are we waiting on? I don't know. Another thought I had is this is like a cool opportunity, because there is like a significant lack of lifesteal people typically in events, which is kind of odd, because it is such a competitive, group of people typically. So I do find it a little strange that more of them don't apply to get into events. Because it's not that they wouldn't, like, I don't know. So in a way, it does almost feel like they're gate capped sometimes. Because I mean, there's not any in the MCC roster. There's very few in the Blockwars roster. But again, I don't think a lot of that's just from lack of like them wanting to be in. Maybe they just don't apply. They don't think of it. Whatever. So this is a cool opportunity for a lot of them to be exposed to that, which they feel like they normally wouldn't be. And to avoid us listening to Blitz Hunt music 10 times, I'm just going to turn it off until the game actually starts, because we're waiting for players, apparently. Is it just, yeah, Jaren, probably? Did they vote without him? I guess that makes sense. Lifesteal chats are miserable, though. That was the one thing. Lifesteal chat is like event chats 24/7. So not looking forward to Twitter after this. Vlogwar's Twitter after this is just gonna be a mix of like the annoying stands and like players that think they know better Like the one, like you watch one Blockwars and think you're an expert kind of event viewer. um, so that'll be a good time, I'm sure. Maybe one of these days, though, we'll get a start. I know everything was going too well. I am glad they didn't choose to include Tomb Titans, though. I think that's good. Not that I dislike the game, but just that I don't think it would have fit the roster. What's the other thing they did? They didn't include Trailblazers, which makes sense. I would have probably lost my shit trying to watch a Trailblazers from this crowd, so it's probably for the best that it's not in. Even though it's Trailblazers is just a peak movement game. I don't think it gets much better. Um, but personally, my favorite Block Wars game probably. If I don't get to pick Beep Test, because like Beep Test is a mini game, so it's not really. I guess they're all mini games, but Beep Test is a mini game. If there's 3 rounds of Beep Test, that would be my favorite game, but unfortunately, not anymore. Unlucky. All right, here we go. It's Blitz on time. We're oh, I keep forgetting that Woogie is like 10 seconds delayed. This is devastating. I mean, I refreshed too. Like it's not. This isn't a mute issue. I don't think. Um, or maybe it is. I'm stupid sometimes. It's okay. Ugh, I'm sleepy. Another reason I haven't been live though is that I've been busy speedrunning a Zero Miner puzzle that I had record on for like 3 months, and then it's 10 finally was like, it's time for me to take that. Which is it's been a little bit of an issue, but for like 4 or 5 days we went back and forth, losing it and taking it back. So I would like to think one of those days I was planning to go live at some point, but I just obviously can't stream it, so unlucky. But it's been kind of fun, even though it's a little silly. I do feel like I've gotten better. Anyway, we're off. Everybody going to find their spot, as you do 7 more times after this. 6 more, sorry. With the exception of Pink Team, of course, who are preparing to hunt. I think I will primarily just be watching Hunter POVs, because I think it's typically a little more fun. We do see Pangy here. Not an incredible spot. I thought, yeah, there's a head there. At least one. Nice. We are not jumping, but that's okay. There's maybe some people up top here, so maybe an important spot to clear. If we have 5 around all these, we didn't check this one. But to be honest, I wouldn't. I don't know. We definitely don't need to be running at this. Ashrock clearly has it, so we should probably just check the rest of this room. But we know actually. Oh, we see someone on the roof here. At least one. Who is that? Oh, they jumped. Oh, there's a ceiling. Oh, you're not reaching that, bro. Oh, hell no. This high ground is actually... Whoever is playing here is actually doing a really good job. Who is this, bro? Hats off to them, because they're just playing this so well. I mean, not that, like, Clown Pierce is going to be your peak hunter, but, like, as far as running goes, yeah, Jaren, bro. He killed that shit. That was incredible. Just played that height so well. Okay, we don't need to loop yet. I'm sorry. But anyway, not a bad hunt for the pink team. 17 people alive. I'm not exactly sure what kind of numbers we'll be looking at on an average here for this event. So 11 kills isn't great typically, but obviously with less people to find in general and less experienced hunters, you probably will be getting some lower numbers. So it's not insane to think that that wouldn't be an awful performance. A lot of people, almost everybody running into the Hanami Temple room off rip. Well, not everyone, but at least like 4 of these POVs were. These bottom ones, though. Klon playing this pyramid. Maybe you've seen people do this, but I feel like this is a pretty common main event strat. Quite curious to see if he does it right. He did, at least for now. Let's switch to our Hunter POV here in Hannah. We see Leo. Yep, see Leo. These corridors are kind of tough to hunt in. There may or may not be another player hiding down there. We don't really know, but we don't have time to check. Fair enough. Yeah, not much you can do here except just run them down. And then clearing up here could be important, but I think we can see most of this from the bottom. I don't know that we needed to go up there necessarily. But that's like tough to sight read. It's just nitpicking. I probably would have gone up there too. It's not like crazy. Venturing into our desert room here. I know there are a couple people hiding in here, but I don't know. I mean, obviously we have a teammate in here as well who's probably cleared a decent amount, but sometimes a very underrated strat is actually having 2 people in the same room. Typically they try to spread out, but it's not necessarily an awful thing, because a lot of times players will try to play very, I don't know, in other games it's called like flexing, so you kind of like switch around or you move around a lot, you know? Typically it means for like different roles, but in this it's kind of like, you know, you're playing mobile. Instead of like choosing one spot the entire game, you're either like rotating around maybe a pillar or some sort of blockage, or just switching spots kind of thing when you get discovered, which is a really important thing. But a lot of it is prevented when you have 200s in the room and you're typically forced to be a little more stagnant because you don't have as many places to rotate. It is funny to watch Maypick go across the parkour civ room though, because obviously it's not void. You can just, yeah. We did the red team hunting. They're already out. We do see quite a few people not in a spot, Maypick included. He could just be caught with his pants down if he's not lucky. We do see Pentar with eyes on at least 2 or 3 people here. That blue glass tripping him up a little. That would have gotten me too. I was Hannah off rip. That is gonna be a bit of a punishment to Aqua Team, who is doing pretty well. Pova just coming straight into Pentar's hands. That was a little unlucky. I think we saw a head there. Yep. I don't know if Pentar did, but he does now. I apologize if it's not Ian. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't even. I wasn't thinking. I also forgot to start the music again. This is so awkward now. Anyway, 30 seconds left on the clock. We are going to be getting our speed now. Oh, we see someone, 4C. Pentar not getting a ton of kills, but getting a lot of value out of the kills that he is getting, having gotten Hannah early and 4C just then. Which is rather impressive given, you know, they've seen some of these rooms before. They have more experience than pretty much anybody else in this roster, so having caught 2 of them is, or both of them rather, is pretty impressive. It's gonna be it. Another 15. You know, about what, 17 kills. Pretty good. A little more than we saw with Pink, but again, just that's 40 points or something. It's nothing crazy. We're gonna see yellow team hunting here. Who's this? Jumper. All right, let's see it. Most of these POVs choosing to run through Splat Room in some facet. Oh my god, they know this spot. The spot is really, really, really good. And it does seem like Forestys just had them all 4-stack on it. I don't know if these two are gonna come and join, but it seems like maybe they don't even know. Who is this? That's not on not on blue. That's happened to stumble across the spot. It's kind of funny. A lot of people actually playing this spot as well. Another pretty classic one that is quite strong. We'll see if Jumper can stumble upon any of these larger stacks. But honestly, like the having played Blitz Hunt before advantage in this is so good because like most of these people just haven't seen any of these rooms. So if you just know a couple good spots, you're and tell your team to like 4-stack on you, that's such a strong strategy, man. And there's just no two ways about it. Like that is, it's kind of incredible. It can be really good if you're not careful. Or I don't know what I'm trying to say. This team actually getting quite a few kills though. Already down to 19 hiders remaining. We could have a couple more in this final couple seconds that would push them ahead of all the other teams that have hunted thus far. 18. Jumper just staying in this one room. I don't think there's anyone in here. And if they are, you're not getting to them. We need to rotate. 0 players. Such a demotivating signal. We see our teammate walk out of this room. Hopefully we can catch 1 or 2, but it's not looking great. Blockfax jumped on the ground a little early if we are just a bit quicker. And of course the blue team is surviving as a 4-stack in that room as well with the lone green player. Green team hunting. Not green team hunting. Who's hunting? Orange team. That took me way too. I looked at literally every single other person before orange. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let's see it, Minute Tech. This is a great example of a room where you wouldn't, this one too, actually, where you wouldn't mind necessarily having 2 people because there's a lot of stuff to kind of juke around, right? There's these big pillars that a lot of times people will play around. And in a situation where you are alone, sometimes there's just no situation in which, like, if the other player, in other words, if the other person plays it well enough, like, you'll just never see them, which is somewhat avoidable if there's 2 people in the room, so. Even though it's not ideal most of the time, if it does happen in the right situation, it can actually be really strong. But it's all about knowing what to look for in that situation too. And sometimes there would be no payoff, and that can be awkward too. But a great example there, like there's a chance mid just didn't, or Bacon just didn't see mid, who got kind of flushed out. Obviously, I think he was chasing her, but you know. Kind of tunnel visioning on Mapic here, getting a bit juked. There was another person in that room, and I think it's a little unfortunate we maybe didn't go for that, but it does look like, oh, Mapic last second. A lot of people sitting in this basketball room, it looks like. 3 on pink surviving and a 4-stack of purples as well. Aqua falling to 3rd. Beaten out just by blue and purple with a small advantage. Purple in top 2 having not hunted is absolutely insane though. Though to be fair, obviously these hunting runs are giving less points than they normally would. However, they're still giving more points than a hiding round is, so definitely something notable. And if they have a good hunting round here, they will easily be getting 1st place without a single question. So, I mean, even if they don't have a good hunting round, if they have a fucking mid-ass hunting round, they still probably get 1st. I just don't think there's any 2 ways about it. I already said that. I need to stop raising the voice lines. Clearing this bottom bit, not an awful idea, but if I'm a hider, I don't think that's where I'm going to gravitate towards personally. I think we should. Oh, I think we maybe saw someone in that corner actually, but that's okay. I think we saw maybe an orange head or something, or maybe I'm tripping, but probably nobody in this mesa room. I would maybe double back at this point and see if we can try to find something else. Going back to mid room isn't an awful idea. We see Minitech running through here. At least we have a target now. That's not Minitech. Who is that? I have no idea. Clown Pierce? Someone on the pink team. Oh shit, he's got kind of the moves though. This is Ashwag? I can't tell. Oh my god, he's on the roof. Oh my god, Woogie, please just use your eyes, man. It's okay. Ashwag did end up getting tagged eventually. It's not looking great for Woogie here, having not found a single person yet, but it does look like his team is picking up the slack with a pretty clean amount of kills. We could maybe get one here. Run him down. Yes. We'll give it a kill on Squiddo. Their team as a whole picking up 16 kills or so. Not too shabby at all. Which is going to boost them up pretty significantly to first. Blue following not too far behind, actually, with their hiding round, so I guess that's somewhat important to note. And I guess maybe an example of the fact that, like, I, I don't know, I guess I was wrong. Like, I guess hunting doesn't give you that much more points. That many more points, sorry. Oh my god. Lifestealers do a single 2+1 challenge. Why were there 5 of them trying this one 2+1? I don't. Oh my god. That was incredible. I'm glad Trailblazers is not in. For once. Alright, Mapic hunting. This is their chance to potentially get in the top 4 if they haven't. Oh my god. Checking mid off rip is. Oh. I thought I saw something there, but I trusted his judgment that there's nothing. We do see Jaren there, unfortunately not playing as well as he did in the first round. But again, another situation where having 2 hunters in the room is good because Jaren was distracted by the other hunter and didn't notice Mapic coming to flush him out, so. Well, at least not until it's too late. Which that sort of distraction isn't really something you can control, but it's another reason that having 2 isn't necessarily awful. Which I feel like a lot of good players tend to make it out to be. Like, if we're in the same room, get the fuck away from me, you know? But I don't think that's very good mental because a lot of good can come from having 2 players in the same room. Even if you're not covering enough ground. "18 players remaining, able to pick up a kill on Squiddo. The second time Squiddo's died within the last 10 seconds of the round, unfortunately. Pretty solid hunting round as well from Lime. Not enough to push them up to top 4, but still pretty close. With another good hiding round, they could easily surpass Aqua. It just needs to be the right conditions. Blue, the last team to hunt, pretty much securing them this first place. I don't see a single world where Blue doesn't get first here. It's pretty set in stone, I'd argue. I guess it remains to be seen, but yeah. I don't know why I immediately clicked on Minitech. I don't understand exactly why I did that, but I'm sure there was a reason. And I do think this is probably largely due to what I was talking about a little bit earlier. I think 4C has been pushing these 4 stacks, which is really good. I think he's just using his map knowledge to his advantage, and that's like, anyway. That is, it's just something a lot of these other players don't have. I mean, even Hannah, who plays Blockwars a lot, doesn't bother feed to that same extent. Or, I don't know. Hannah doesn't have a brain to, pick out those spots as well. As far as I'm aware, definitely more of an IGL in the sense that she's really good at those PvP games and such, but maybe not as much thinking about um, blitz hunt spots. Whereas Forsey's kind of the opposite, that I think he's good at these niche kind of team game things and maybe not as strong at the PvP IGL. We do see that there's quite a few people in this room, potentially hiding in this corner, I would probably guess. Yep. Two of them dropped down. Blockfax unfortunately did not get the memo and is going to get singled out. The other two were over here somewhere. It looks like our teammate just kind of ran past. I'm not exactly sure where they've ended up. Maybe they've gone back up top. Probably worth a look, but if I had to guess, they would have scattered by now. Maybe one of them returned to the original spot, or maybe they're still in here. There are some pretty decent corners to check in here too, but not an incredible hunting round, but definitely more than enough to secure them that first place spot. I would be quite curious to know what their survivals look like, because I think blue as a whole had really insane like survival points. Probably. Because that hunt was like kind of ass. Like they got 13 kills or something. Yeah, Chief and Forsey both topping the time survived leaderboard. Chief not dying a single time with a perfect 10:30. Forsey having only died once. Obviously, absolutely gapping the game in div. That might be point record. I'm not exactly sure how many points kills he got, but a 7 for 7 survival is already fucking ridiculous. So that does put blue team at the top of the overall leaderboard as well. Yeah, so that's Blitzhunt for you. I actually enjoyed that. So, wow, it's right there. Guys, surely that means order up's next, right? I mean, it was already. Oh my god, what did I do? Anyway, I mean, if Blitzhunt was right, surely this is just the game. Dude, can you imagine how insane that would be? Race last game. Oh my god, I would die a happy man if I got to see someone get 500 points for the least deserved race first place ever. 500 all unmultiplied, sorry. Which, like, obviously we'll see, but I mean, like, in a sense where race is, like, worth a 2.5 times multiplier, like, that'd be so funny, man. I can't. First time ever race game A, surely. I still, like, can't get over playing battle first. It's so funny. Was it golf rules, or did everyone just vote battle? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Actually, I'm gonna check. 'Cause surely somebody talked about it. I feel like someone did for sure. No, they didn't. Okay. Never mind then. Nobody cares. A lot of people in yellow and aqua. Probably. Oh, lunge. Lunge next game. Not super shocking. I'm assuming from whatever these players have seen of lunge, they maybe didn't get a particularly good impression. So, yeah, it's still a little scuffed. Scoring and things are a little wacky, if I do say so myself. So, this version of lunge, in my opinion, is still a little questionable. It definitely still needs some work. So again, I do think it's a bit of an interesting choice personally. If it was my roster, I would have probably taken Lunge out and put Trailblazers in instead. But I would also have taken Blitzhunt out and put Tomb Titans in. So um, there's a reason I didn't make the roster. But we'll see. We'll see. I actually have the Lunge music now. Isn't that incredible? Is it on Spotify too? Surely it is. Did they only release it on fucking YouTube? Are we dead ass? They didn't put it on the Spotify? Oh, they did. That's fine. I was gonna be upset. We're chilling though. Dude, the launch music is so good, man. It's devastating we didn't have the launch music for the weekly Blockwars, though. Maybe I only think it's good because I haven't really listened to it. Like, well, I've listened to it a lot, but I haven't listened to it like this in like mass quantities, I guess. Um, okay. Yeah, we've all seen the tutorial a million times. We get it, man. Probably not all of this, but I'm trying to think. I don't even remember what balancing was like in this. I think kills are still pretty bad now for defenders, I want to say. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but we'll see. We'll see. Um, most of these, I imagine it's going to be very attack heavy. I'd be surprised to see loads and loads of defenders, but I will be curious to see how it's stacked. Dude, I miss the fucking their team kill thing when you could shoot your own teammates. That was peak. I don't know why it was ever like that. It's so funny. Fuck, I forgot to put on the music. I like hyped it up and then I just didn't put it on. Okay. Let's see what Red's doing because it doesn't seem like Jaren took a long time to respond, but maybe they had a pretty sizable lead at the time. I don't know. This is not Jaren. This is Pentar. I apologize. The situation probably just run past, but it does seem like Mr. Keeb got a bit overwhelmed and just kind of killed himself. So, a solid goal there. Hannah sprint jumping with speed too. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think probably the right players just use the wind charge there, but that could have just been knowledge diff. Maybe we haven't played a lot or thought about it a lot. Is Columpiers playing defender on attack? What is happening? What is this guy doing? I don't understand what's happening right now. I think he's just defending as an attacker, right? Is that what he's... What? What is he doing? Alright, now he's attacking? Maybe? I don't understand. Yes, now we're attacking. Hello? What was this like 30 seconds of just dawdling at our base? I don't understand. What? Maybe he was talking like I genuinely don't have any explanation for that. That's just I don't know. I mean, now he seems to get it though. Pretty well played. I think one bit of feedback actually is that they should have saved top layer slots because I did see Columpiers just have to switch around his inventory when he died, and I think it would be smart to just have it save. Same thing with battle though. The battle doesn't switch from the kit selector. Like, if you organize your hotbar in the kit selector, it doesn't save when you load into the actual game, which is always weird. So I should probably make a thread about that. But see. Yellow actually up to second, far surpassing my own expectations. I didn't foresee them doing too well at all, but Jumper not even bothering to hold a sword out. This cooldown on the wind charge is going to be quite long, and I don't know if we realize that. Maybe we do. Oh no, we do. Okay. In my opinion, that's still a bit too long, I think. Also, this is no longer the right music. It's old party music. Anyway. Clompier is now very much in the spirit of things, jumping and lunging and such. Though he is very much half a heart, so it would be a miracle if we get anything done at all. But this would be the biggest hero play we've ever seen if he somehow scored that. Dude, Woogie actually plays with good settings, and that makes me happy. There's no FOV effects. There's no view bobbing. It looks so good, man. And then I like switch over to Clom Pierce's POV, and it's like full FOV effects and full view bobbing, and it makes me so sad. Wait, actually, a lot of them have decent settings. This is good. Okay. That's beautiful. We just actually see like a decent amount of people defending. It's just kind of cool to see. Honestly, in this setting, it looks like it's actually working really well, which is surprising to me. But like it genuinely looks really fun from what I'm seeing right now. Wait, did they add walls? Wait. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Guys? What? Hold on. That wasn't any... What? What is this? What? Am I stupid? That wasn't there the whole time, right? That's new, no? Like, this is not normal. No, that's new. That is new. Is that supposed to be in? I feel like that's not like meant to be here. That's just to prevent the cross mapping. I feel like that was not supposed to be in this. I feel like that wasn't even in the first round, but maybe they reloaded it or something. Or maybe it was and I just didn't notice. I don't know. Oh, someone left. It crashed. Rochambeau Games. Oh god. Oh, that's so awkward for... Oh boy. He's literally back in the... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. He actually... No, he's just... Is he go... Oh no, he's not gone. He's still here. Okay. Or did he actually go to the toilet? Surely. He's very much standing. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. It's probably fine. Rochambeau crashed for 3 seconds and Clompierce just insta dipped for the toilet, bro. Bro booked it. Like, that's crazy. Insane behavior. I can't. Oh. Clompierce still stay AFK, bro. Oh god, pink team down 5 goals. It is not looking bright for the pink presence or whatever they're called. Clownfierce back. He's locked in now.
They did not wait one bit.
They did not wait one bit. No, they did not, because Rochambeau was gone for 3 seconds. You were gone for 2 minutes. Like, I don't see how they were supposed to wait. Your team also did the ready check, to be clear. Like, this is on your teammates, if anything. Like, there's a full-ass ready check, and they said ready. Unlucky. Who is this just spam clicking away? Oh boy. Yeah, these walls are just new. Like, I've never seen this before in my life. But I mean, it's clearly just to prevent the cross mapping, which has been an issue for like a while, so we'll see if we like it or not. I don't know. It's interesting that they implement it though. I don't know. I wouldn't assume there's anything else like that. I don't even like know what there would be, but maybe this is kind of a test to see if they like it, I guess. I don't know. Orange with 40-point lead or so over purple. Minute with 30 kills already is kind of criminal, especially in a 4-person lobby, 4-person teams. Sorry. I'm gonna try using my mouse like on my actual desk instead of on my mouse pad and see it, because I'm like trying to sit back a little because I've been at my desk all day. I'm tired. Pentar able to sneak past all of yellow, unfortunately just to get hit by a single arrow. All of yellow now at this base. Jumper's gonna go down, but it does look like the other two probably got in. Oh. Man, I can just never tap in on a good minute for Clom Pierce. It's just always a tough time. I'm sure one of these days I'll tab in and he'll be thriving. Surely. Actually, no. He got his moments to thrive during battle. To be fair, he killed that shit. Aqua team worth 25 points. They're gonna get ran down by absolutely everybody in this entire lobby. The question is, can Hannah cope with the mass amounts of people that she's probably about to see? And so far, absolutely yes. She is managing just fine. It does look like maybe one guy's gonna get in here. Oh, we are a little behind now. We're gonna let 3 or 4 in, unfortunately. I think 4 got in there. But we are still, I mean, we got a shocking amount of them. If our teammates had done a little more damage sword-wise, I think it was possible to get even more. Or prevent more of those goals, but still did a pretty good job. Round ends in about 5 seconds or so. Pretty solid ratios, nothing that stands out in particular to me. Minute Tech up to 35 kills, probably the kill leader at this point. Hannah also had quite a few. So yeah. Going into this final round here. I'll be curious to see who's leading in goals as well. Forsey with 10, it's quite a few, but I find it hard to believe that there's not somebody out there with a couple more. Minutech on defense is kind of surprising to me too. I take him as much more of a sword guy, but I mean clearly he's making it work quite well on defender, so the bow aim is quite impeccable, if I do say so myself, which to be honest, there is a lot of value in having a strong player on defense, because even though it's not like on paper the most appealing thing, it is still worth a shit ton of points. So in this balancing, I actually don't know if that's true. It was either a lot or none at all, and I don't know which one it is, but I hope it's a lot. I feel like strong defenders points is much better than weak defender points, in my opinion. We are letting in quite a few pink in here, unfortunately. We are probably gonna break 40 kills, sorry. One thing I've not seen a lot from these people is a lot of tower swapping. Which we saw in Origins quite a bit. Maybe that's just knowledge diff as well, but I feel like a lot of people, or these people in particular, would probably know how to utilize multiple different angles maybe a bit better, but that's not something we've seen really thus far, at least from the defending that I've seen, which I haven't honed in on a lot, but just a little difference. It's not necessarily like an awful thing. Like they're not making some miserable mistake by not swapping towers. I just it could be a little easier potentially. It is looking rough for the red team. They're sliding quite a few goals, I think. Ashrog with his 5 million ping, just able to get that last hit. 12 and 12 for blue is actually quite notable. It's 24 goals in relation to this team is kind of ridiculous. But that is that round done and dusted, so yeah, I mean, just no point differential, a little bit actually. More than I expected, a 400 point spread across 1 to 8, so actually kind of shocking for lunch, admittedly. Like usually it's a little less even, I feel, but it does seem like we had actually a pretty decent spread, so I'm happy with that. I actually wanted to see these stats. First in div, we have Minute Tech. Overall team, we still have blue with a pretty commanding first, followed by Aqua. Two teams that I predicted to do pretty well, so maybe I do have a handle on this testing thing. Or not testing, predicting thing. And Orange in third, who I think I also said, yeah. So, you know, something to it. Not too shabby. That's lunch, so yeah, I already wrote that down. We need to get order up out of the way, man. I'm ready for like another 10 order up. We need to get it over with. We've seen in the past how large scale newcomer events do with order up, and it never goes well. So I just think it'd be for the best if we can just get that one out of the way now, ideally. We need to get it out first half. Needless to say, really. Unless like all of these players have been studying and like getting ready, but I don't think they have the silver runs grind set, I'll be honest. But yeah, I'd say like so far this has been pretty enjoyable. It's a good time. Yellow somehow last, though honestly they've not done that bad from what I've seen. Like, I don't know, like they've been top four like a handful of times, so even though like obviously I predicted them low, but no, they haven't I feel like done that bad. From the limited amount that I've seen, but everything has kind of gone according to what I thought, like relatively within like one or two spaces so far. Which is actually shocking to me. But maybe I'm him. I don't know. Maybe I understand it more than everybody else. Oh fuck. Yeah. A lot of people in yellow. I don't know what yellow is exactly. Is it? Please just tell me it's order up. We just need. Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I know quite a few of the Lifestealers also play Valorant. Um, Obviously this isn't exactly Valorant, but it's 4v4 and it's pretty aim oriented. So there's some Valorant aspects, but I mean a lot of it also depends on how familiar you are with Quick Charge 3. I want to say it's Quick Charge 3, but it might also be higher. I don't know. Because to be fair, like the reloading mechanics can feel a little weird at first if you haven't played with it before. So I'd recommend to all of these players who are about to load into this for the first time to just practice the timing, if nothing else. Because just getting down the like load speed is really important. Players like Forsey and Hannah, who have played it a number of times, will have a significant advantage just because they understand that you can pretty much rapid fire that shit if you have the timing down. And they'll be dead in a couple seconds before they have time to realize what happened. We'll see what happens. This map, we are on Hanabi Temple, which is my favorite extraction map to watch, at least. And extraction as a game, I have my issues with it, but I like it. I think I don't know. Sometimes I'm a hater, sometimes I'm a lover. I can never really make up my mind to this fucking game. I think there's some aspects of it that are really good, but I think ultimately the PvP part, like just having crossbows, feels a little weird to me still. Um, just having a game solely designated to crossbows is kind of strange. And we have another one in Photon and also in the finale, basically. All just range PvP games. But I think Wolfie's explained it previously because it is catering to a primarily variety audience, not necessarily Minecraft audience. So something like Extraction is a lot more beginner friendly, which I do agree with. I do think that makes a lot of sense, but it's a little iffy. I don't know. I, as a Minecraft player, I still don't particularly enjoy the gameplay, at least of Extraction. I wasn't even watching, and Pentar and Ecuador and Squido are all, oh no, just this two dead. This is where the knowledge diff is going to come in a little, because typically you stack one side in Extraction. However, they did split 2 and 2, which is a bit different, obviously, so it's not looking good. It does appear that Aqua stacked one side. Obviously, under the guidance of Hannah, I assume that's probably what they did. So I don't know. I'd say generally that's just correct because just taking either the potential for having a free side or taking a 4v4 is fine. Like in both cases, it's chill. If you're taking a 4v2 though, it's just there's no chance you win really. If you just have 4 people staring at you as a duo with crossbows, it's over for you. I apologize, but there's not a lot of wiggle room there, if I'm being quite honest and transparent, which is what I typically strive to be. You know, I think that's important as a commentator. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying shit and hoping it makes sense. Okay. Minitech already down a heart, pushing up this right side. Getting 2 free hits on Leo here. We are taking pretty solid control of the side. It does look like we've all stacked again, which is quite good. As a team that significantly lacks experience, I'm glad that they've come to this realization because they do have the firepower to probably beat just about every team here, so really well played from them. Able to pick on Leowook and Clown Pierce. Oh no, Clown Pierce picked up the kill on Bacon Waffles. Oh no, it was the other way around. That was right. Ashfire cornered to this basement. It is a 4v1 against Brancy. Brancy did pick up a kill on Bacon. However, I don't think he's going to get 3 more, unless I'm mistaken. Who knows? We could bait an Extraction, potentially. Oh yeah, there he is. Nice. A really clean round from Orange. A great example of how taking, like, especially for these stronger teams, like, just as long as they're together, they're going to move as a pack a lot more effectively, right? because you're able to play off your teammates, which like to some extent is baiting, but it's safety in numbers. If there's 4 people to shoot at, it's a lot better. Like, you know, there's 16 health to shoot through rather than 4. Yellow team just pushing up middle. I do question this a lot. Not really going for either heart. Yeah, I think that other heart, extra heart, is just hanging out on the side. Spectacle grabbed one. I just think the other one's still there. Unless someone grabbed it, but I didn't see the chat message if they did. We're taking this kind of awkward fight because of this flank, and it's paying off a little, but we're taking quite a bit of damage. Jumper unfortunately going down here. It is 3v2. They still actually have a pretty decent chance. I don't know how much work our teammates have been putting in, but Rochambeau is getting a pretty solid pick on Young Wilde. It's a great angle. It's just Spectacle. Spectacle versus the world. Able to take down one. It's a 2v1. This is winnable in a perfect world. Gets a kill. He gets a hit. Oh, was on 1 HP though, unfortunately. Could have been a Spectacle ace, but I saw the line. Maybe nobody else saw it, but I saw it. Round 4. We have the green team now. Are they all going to be stacking this right side? Oh yeah. Great work, green team. It does look like we're taking some sort of engagement. Purple was able to beat them to the heart, but hopefully that means purple didn't go to this other side. So I think that's also what Mapic's thinking here, trying to go for this other heart. It will be interesting to see if he's contested by anyone on this side, but it doesn't look like he is. He did kind of leave his team vulnerable, but it hasn't punished him yet, because I think some of this purple team also rotated. We are going to get greedy and try to get this kill on whoever that was, but I think we got punished quite a bit. Blockfax extracted. I don't know exactly what that was about, because that does put his team... Yeah, because that was just a 1v3. I don't know what Blockfax was doing. It's a 1v2 though. This is still winnable. Maypick on 2. Vortex on 1. Oh, damn. That's an example of the Quick Charge 3 tech being utilized quite well. If Blockfax was there, I think there's like maybe a pretty good chance they won that, but I don't... I could see... I could see... I don't know. Like, if he was on 1, sure, I get extracting, but extraction on 3 is just always weird if there's other people alive. I don't get it. I don't know what the angle is there. Maybe there was just a knowledge diff. He didn't know what he was doing. He's like, I don't know. What's it gotta do? Alright. Let's see it. This team, I would assume stacking. Yep. Someone went mid to get the smoke bomb. Kind of going for a little bit of a flank. In main event, this is generally like watched pretty carefully because I feel like everyone does this shit. But it does look like she's getting pretty far up until she's actually got an encounter with mid here. Mid on 1 already. This is going to be a pretty free kill. Hannah not even really losing any health because of the extra heart that she picked up earlier. We're able to get really deep on this flank, even producing somewhat of a pinch, but I don't know how. There's blue people on the other side. We're able to catch Mr. Q, leaving just one person over here somewhere. And again, I don't know how they're there. It's very unclear to me how Chief just like slipped past all of them. Hannah, not even dying, able to get away with that one somehow. The Aqua team holding a really strong first here. A 400-point lead over blue, but maybe blue is still fighting. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Yeah, Aqua with an almost 400 point lead is kind of crazy. Alright, let's see purple, or blue, sorry. Fighting purple. We'll watch pink team last round because I feel like I watch Woogie a lot and I'm also curious to see what pink's up to. More than I am to see what purple's up to. It does seem like they've split sides, so they're going to be able to take this team fight pretty calculatedly. I'm curious to see if maybe purple doubles back through their spawn, but it could be kind of risky. We do see one on the front of this building, but otherwise they do seem to be holding that right side pretty strong. Oh, this is an awful play from JPEX here. Able to get singled out really easily. The rest of his team comes just a little too late to try to back him up. Unfortunately, he is already long gone. Two people still trying to hold this ground. I feel like this is a bit of a mistake, though it does look like Forsey is going to go down, so maybe they got their payback. I don't know exactly how to rate that interaction. It actually does look like maybe it was the right play. These Redudes and Woogie both hitting quite a few shots on this backline, and it is just Mr. Cube remaining versus the world. Really incredible comeback from Purple compared to where they started, because it did seem like they were gonna go downhill pretty quickly there, but no, they did well. So well played to them. Clumpier's 22 damage and 1 kill is absolutely devastating with 0 extractions. Oh god, it has not been going well for the pink team, it seems, unfortunately. Even with quite a solid score, 22 damage and a kill, and 22 damage is quite a bit for 4-player teams. I mean, it's not like that much, but it's, you know, it's like definitely solid. Ashwag already dead. I can't imagine the ping feels great on this game mode. Taking this one with Radunes, but it's not looking good. Maybe he just understands the crossbow mechanics better or something. But we did ego that for far too long. I think it would have been best to run away. We're already 2 players down. Purple is quite considerably up, but that's to be expected really. Purple is the 2nd place team with Aqua still in the lead. Now it's just Branzy, the sole survivor. Yeah, well played. 4 survivors for Purple. Probably still not going to be able to catch up to Aqua, but that's still a really strong performance. I'm curious to see this damage leaderboard, though. I would really like to see who's running this show. Oh, no, no, okay. Radunes with 41 damage, Hannah with 39, Pangy, Prince Sam, and yeah, Jaren following in the low 30s. With Hannah, Jaren, and Pofa from the Aqua team on the top 5, with Radunes and Vortex from the Purple team also in the top 5. But that's typically kind of what we see, though it is like a pretty significant gap here between these 2 teams and the rest. So kind of to be expected, but regardless, still quite impressive. Is that 4C in first? I couldn't quite see, but someone from blue team's killing it. And that's going to be the half, ladies and gentlemen. With Extraction rounding out our first 4 games. Maybe it is like knowledge diff too. Maybe they just played whatever they wanted to first because they didn't understand the multiplier or something. But I guess that's one line of thinking potentially. That I would potentially believe. I don't know. Just because there isn't a ton of event experience. But I don't know. I like to think that's not the case, so I couldn't tell you. Okay. I am going to very quickly run and get a water bottle. I will be right back. I'm gonna put a little. Do I still have a thing? Surely I would still have a text thing. I don't seem to. Do I have one on here? It's a little scuffed, but just. I'll be right back. I apologize. I just had to quickly go get a water. Anyway, so I also apologize for the scuff for your back screen. Yeah, so far, if we take a look at these team placements, I think the predictions hold up pretty well. We have, oh, actually, pink is pretty low, but it's like a fairly small differential between these bottom five or so teams, four teams. The poll is in Hannah's chat. Surely she could have tweeted it. Like I don't. Um, why is it like this? What is this? Hello. Why couldn't we have at least done a Twitter poll? Like I don't. Why did? Hello. Okay, whatever. We need to get order up out of here, man. So we just. I guess it needs to be second, right? Oh no, it's most votes. Okay, well, still order up. That is insane. Is it just for viewership? Did she just want the did she just want the little boost from the poll, or I feel like there's just no way it's just the worst way I've ever seen a poll done, I think. I don't know how else to maybe I'm being overly critical, but I've like never in my life seen someone do that. That's crazy. Or maybe you need Twitter Blue to do a poll. That could be true. If so, I guess I see the line. No, but the Lifeteal account probably is Twitter Blue. Or it doesn't. Maybe they can't make a poll then. No, I feel like you could still. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Regardless, it's a little weird. I feel like this is something we could have considered before just running the event, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter what game's played next anyway. I think most people will probably, if they care, they'll care. But I feel like most of them are just kind of doing their own thing anyway. But yeah, prediction wise, we're chilling. Pink is the like one team that I predicted quite a bit higher. That isn't quite performing to that extent, but everything else is pretty much there to some extent, right? Purple's overperforming a bit too, but again, we still have the most impactful 4 games remaining, so it's not like nothing's possible. There's still plenty of time to switch it up. I mean, even the things that I did predict, which seem to be holding up now, may not hold up within the next hour and a half or so. But yeah. Another, what, 4 minutes? Minute left on the break. Cool. Actually, I really want to just see this end of Jaren in 10th. That's hype. Vortex 8th, minute 7th. Someone 6th. I don't think it's Leowick. 4C 5th, I think, right? Was that Chief first? Oh, dude, it was the fucking boost from Blitz Hunt, man. The 100 point gap in Blitz Hunt. That's yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. I was like, that doesn't look like 4C in first, but they're on blue. That doesn't make any sense, but I get it now. The Blitz Hunt, the Blitz Hunt boost goes crazy. I rate that. It's also Paceman playoffs today, right now, I think, right? Isn't that a thing? I don't know. There was like some MCSR thing today, but I don't follow that as much. Is it still happening? I think it's done. Or no, it's still happening. Okay. Yeah. We got Spleef. Spleef's our next game. I missed it. I apologize. I was just a little distracted. Dude, we cannot have our last game be order up, man. How is this still in? Like, I just don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I just feel like they surely can't have prep for this much. It's just like the 3 or 4 teams that know what they're doing will just, the rich will get richer. Like, it's not going to be a fun game for everyone to play. This will be 2 rounds of normal spleef and 1 round of bow spleef or TNT spleef, though. So, actually, not sure if I'm supposed to. No, I can probably say that. It was probably on the game explanation in the lobby, so. Or maybe it was even in the tutorial that I wasn't watching. I don't know. Spleef over spleef. Spleef 2? Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's see it. I've recently grown a further appreciation for this game after realizing how strategic you can actually be with it. It does feel pretty RNG when you're losing, but when you're winning, it does feel like you're the smartest person in the world, and I think that's what's important. High highs and really low lows, but even though it's a pretty simple concept, I think I've come to appreciate it a lot more in these last couple months after watching some old VODs and things. A lot of players going, or well, at least Hannah going for block farm, which is like a pretty reasonable amount of points, probably. Or not Hannah. Who is this? This is Clown. Clown immediately dropping out of the bottom. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if this is gonna pay off or not. I don't know. I'll be quite curious to see. Tubbo doing something similar. I imagine just going for a big hole strat. We shall see. Or maybe going for blocks broken? It's kind of tough to say. But regardless, I can't help but feel like this payoff maybe won't be worth it. Or maybe it will be. It's hard to say. And I will say with complete confidence that he could have just ruined Tubbo's day right then and just killed him probably, but I appreciate that he didn't. And I'm sure Tubbo would as well. But on the same line, he could have also just died there if Drapchi was locked in. Rochambeau already dead. I assume falling through the big hole that's been created now. See, and this is where it starts to get dicey because like he's gonna be a product of his own kind of demise here. Product of his own villainy, tyranny, even. And that not a lot of other people are dead yet, but he's gonna be 28th dead with very little payoff at all. Maybe he'll get a little bit of kill credit at some point, but it's kind of bleak. Minitech on top layer. Well, 3rd layer, but... Or 4th layer? second layer, sorry. I don't know, second layer. Looking for land to drop down on. He does have quite a sizable portion right beneath him. This is incredible positioning. Vortex also up here. Could get a little shaky, but yeah. Minitech and Vortex will dropping immediately down. We'll see who's left. Sam and Leo and whoever that was. Ecuador. Ecuador and Leo split each other, leaving the win just to Sam there. Well played to him, though that was a little RNG in that he just had better positioning. If Leo had been on top of Sam instead, it just flips around the outcome. Which does kind of... I mean, it's like some of the skill split, but it's also just managing that RNG, you know? Alright, round 2. Another normal spleef round. I do miss Spell Evolution. I'm kind of sad that they've like taken it out. Well, I think it was back at some point, but it's generally gone. I don't know. Did Colpierce just fall the way down in 10? Like, I don't know what he was doing first round. He didn't get any kills. No, he's just... What is he doing, man? Is he actually just playing to grief Sam?
Oh my god.
That has to be what's happening.
What? Who was doing all that?
That's you. You did that. You did that.
Can me and Redcroft be friends?
We are gonna be friends. No, see, we can be friends, friends,
Oh,
friends, friends,
yeah,
friends,
John
friends,
tried to
friends,
kill me.
friends.
One house duo is dead. Why am I lagging so much?
See, I just don't understand the appeal dropping on down to the bottom here.
Craft be just singing songs and stuff.
Magicraft is such a sing song.
Oh, bro, I just went to the last layer. Alright,
Sorry.
promise.
It's okay, help me expend this.
I don't know. It didn't pay off the first round, which leads me to believe it also probably will not pay off this round, but I would love to see him prove me wrong here. Hannah holding a pretty strong position on third layer here. Curious to see if there's anyone up top still. 4C probably the closest thing we've got. Actually with a teammate as well. This is a pretty strong bit of land. We are getting griefed slightly by red, but it looks like we're able to hold our position. Maybe accidentally tapped out or something there. Could have been quite unfortunate. Got really lucky with that snowball RNG. 4C has had multiple brushes with death at this point. Hopefully able to grief Pentar. Unfortunately, not using your snowballs to their full extent, really. Oh my god, we are playing a very dangerous game here. Team of Squiddo. Top 3. All chill. This should be some great placement for them as long as neither party decides to betray. Which I don't foresee. Colin Pierce obviously dead with 0 kills again. Minitech fighting his ass off on bottom layer. It's all he can do to keep himself alive for a little bit. Looks like everything went downhill for 4CVIT rather quickly. Woogie as well, falling to his death. If we take a look at our final couple people, we do have 2 oranges still remaining and Tubbo. Of course, Bacon Waffles, our final remaining life stealer in the second round of Spleef here. Now we have, in my opinion, the best round of Spleef. TNT Spleef, which is already starting depending on how delayed you are, Woogie X. Let's see, who haven't I really feel like I haven't been much of a Mapic viewer. A lot of people are big advocates of the don't shoot, just kind of run around. But shooting, oh, bacon waffles. Is he dead? No, he's not. He saved it. Dude, he could have so easily died there. It would have been such a good clip. Damn. Oh god. Oh god. This is getting a bit rocky from quite quickly. Oh boy. Almost falling there as well. I'm not sure if we would have been able to recover that. There we go. That's how you do it. Just gotta wait a little bit and he should be able to get up another layer if he so desires. Oh, don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is getting a little scary. This is getting scary. Yeah. You don't need to jump. It boosts you on its own. Oh boy, poor guy. Minutag gets it though. I mean, absolutely banger position on the second layer. Orange team is slaying this game. Having 2 survivors in the top 3 last round, and 3 in the top 5. Still having 3 top level this round is also pretty incredible, even though you do get to kind of gain that elevation back, I guess, in theory. Oh, a little unlucky. We did overestimate our boost a little bit, unless we were just going for a bit of hype for fun, not necessarily for actual gain, which I could respect too. Oh, that is unlucky. Let's see, Hannah's up too. Oh boy. To get knocked down to bottom layer, but it's not particularly detrimental, as there aren't like loads and loads of people up here like you might expect. There's actually more on the second layer than there are on bottom, and there's more land on bottom, but I can see not wanting to be down here. It just, we need to not be making such an effort to get up because we are going to get ourselves killed in that case. Radoon's unfortunately deciding to take that trade there. There's really not much left to do. Pangy with the win. GG. Which does secure purple team the win, it seems, as one may expect. Followed by red and orange. All 3 within 50 points or so. Most blocks broken. The top 4, or 4 of the top 5, all yellow. Tubbo, Rochambeau, etc. Squiddo with 7 kills. That's shocking to me. I'm sure it's shocking to you too. But Woogie topping the game into leaderboard. Minutag only in 5th, which is a little surprising to me, to be honest, because I felt like I always saw him with pretty solid placement, but maybe not a ton of kills. So yeah. GG's all the way around. Aqua up to 1st. Yeah. That's all there is to note, really. Yellow team as well, taking a notable 4th place. I think that was largely due to the blocks broken placement, maybe. I don't know, though. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but... Tubbo in 11th is kind of crazy. That game definitely shook up the leaderboard a little bit. More than what I would have expected, I guess. I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but we need to play Order Up, man. Party and Race are like a banger last 2 games, for me at least. Like, it's gonna be miserable for them, but Order Up's also gonna be miserable for them. Like, they're not gonna enjoy Order Up. It's just, it's not gonna be a fun game. Like, I just don't know why we're playing it so late. And that's just how I feel for most of these gimmick events. Like, it doesn't make sense to have Order Up in them. Like, these people haven't played the game. They're not going to understand. even though if it is conceptually like pretty easy, it's gonna be such an advantage to the players who've played because they're gonna be able to IGL, and then like orange and teams like orange, fucking pink, and purple are all gonna get fucked because they just have no experience really, which is devastating. But like, what are you gonna do? Like it doesn't matter. Lots of people in pink, which I just think is party. Order up's orange. We fireballed it. Somebody wants to play order up late and they're gonna get away with it. It's gonna be party. This is ridiculous. It has to be 4C or Hannah or someone. That's crazy. It's gonna be oh, it's race. Okay, race is pink, like whatever. Sure. This will be fun. Well, it's not gonna be fun actually. It's gonna be kind of miserable for me to watch, but dude, I hope someone can actually do well in beep test. I'm not confident really in many of these people. Maybe 4C will be good at it. I don't know. Hopefully 4C can. I'm not confident in like anyone else. I know Minitech's pretty decent at parkour, but I don't know how decent. So we'll see. And also, like, to be fair, the black map levels are just kind of, they're kind of freaky if you don't, like, if you haven't seen them before, it's like, it can be difficult to sight read. But race on the other hand is meant to be sight read, so even though there's definitely probably been some VOD review as well from some of these players. Yawn. Wait, hold on. I need to quickly get the race music. There we go. Dude, the race music's so good, man. Oh, best Blockwars soundtrack. I'm really curious to see what happens here. It does seem like some of these players definitely know what they're doing as far as routing. A couple players fighting for an early first place here between Parker and Pofa. Some actually pretty solid ice built lines from Jumper there as well. Pentar with a strong start as well. These players going for the speed pad over here. I don't think that's typically the preferred route, but I could be wrong. Ooh, missing the 1 plus half slab. 1 plus 0.5. It's interesting. Everybody going for the hard path. Oh, he hit the Neo. Yes. Oh my god. Shocking occurrence. Minitech's surprisingly low on this list, but I'm guessing there's a lack of auto view that maybe happened here. Oh, and he crashed. Oh, poor guy. Oh god. Minitech is fully gone. Wait, W? Fuck you. What do you mean W? What the hell? This guy, he was already suffering. He was already in 15th. That's so sad. That will hurt that team a lot, actually. Orange team is going to take a massive hit from this crash. And I don't think they're going to rerun it just because he crashed. 4C holding a pretty strong first. This is going to be an absolute point farm for Aqua. I think Pofa's still probably pretty high as well, so it is looking to be an Aqua sweep. The race is, it's going to be crazy. I mean, seeing Hannah Rose top 5 for a race game feels criminal, but Oh, poor Minitech, bro. Oh god, I feel so bad.
Keep going, keep going. Oh my god. Okay. I crashed again.
Oh my god.
No, you did not. You're kidding me.
Dude. Oh my god, I can't. That's so devastating, bro. Dude, it's just GG for Orange. Like, if he doesn't finish race, it's cooked. A battle in the top 3 between Radoons, Forsey, and Pentar. Parker and Hannah not too far behind, but... Oh, holding space on the slime was a mistake. I don't know if that's because he was practicing new version or just force a habit, but regardless, Parker did gain positioning off that. Forsey falling off of this hard path here, though. Really close between the top 5. This is the kind of battle that we don't typically see. Minitech back in the event. And he fucking crashed again. I don't know if it's a mod or what, but he has something wrong with the Elytra section. Like, I don't know. This is absolutely devastating. Oh my god, Pentar hit the fucking rare lantern jump, but he just jumped off at the end. That's devastating. There's something with the lantern hitboxes that changed in this version that made that skip harder to hit. Did land with his Elytra a little early, so he's probably gonna lose some time to Forsey here, who went straight to this path. On Parker as well. Parker must have auto-reviewed, or maybe he's just the GOAT, but he had to have, I feel. Oh, that was bad. Still 4th, though.
Second. Like... That's so ass. I don't know what to do. My game just crashed on this map.
He's just gonna fly, and it's just gonna happen again. Oh, it didn't. He's not gonna...
I have to take 30 seconds as well?
Damn. I mean, he should probably be able to finish still, to be fair.
I don't know what it was.
Which is good. But it's gonna be kind of close, probably. Like, hopefully he can get an extension, because, like, he crashed for, like, 4 minutes.
Issue. My game just did not work for whatever reason.
Just so devastating, bro. Hannah and Parker with 2 and 3. If they can hold this, this is going to be an absolute point farm for Aqua here. I don't know where Pofa is, but also was holding a pretty strong first for a while. So I imagine maybe still top 10. Clown, man. This guy. Dude, I feel so bad. Oh, this is devastating. He still probably finishes. It's gonna be fucking... No, he doesn't, bro. There's just no way. Mate, no, he surely does. Right? I can't tell. It's gonna be, like, really close. Oh my god, Pentar is out of the map. Where did bro even go? That's devastating. Just lost like 5 placements to that. Jumper in 6th. Is holding space on that slime correct? Like, I feel like I've never seen anyone do that, but... Maybe it's just because they all practice new version. Or maybe that is just the right way to do that. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is. If you're not going for that skip, it probably is. No, I just don't think Minutech's gonna be able to finish. If he can pull a 4.5 minute lap, then I'll be quite impressed, but... Actually, no, he probably can. Yeah. No, he should be able to finish. Forsu in first, Parker in second, Redunes in third, and Hannah in fourth. Who's this in fifth? Jaren. From Aqua as well? Oh my fucking god. Is Aqua just gonna be top 10? Where the hell's Pofa? 7, 8, Pentarzan. Yeah, there's Pofa in 12th, bro. Oh my fucking god. That is, like, probably just race point record. Even with 4. Woogie in 19th. Anyone else still going? No? Just Minutech. Dude, he's like doing so well too. Like, this is all really clean. It's just so sad.
Yeah.
So sad, man. I feel like they just aren't gonna rerun it, but it seems like everyone. um, Surely they aren't. I mean, maybe they will. Feel like probably not though. I feel like the only way they do it is if they did. Oh, okay. Hannah's just not gonna want to though. Like, Hannah just got second or something. There's just no way. Does Hannah want to or no? Let's see. It's the Hannah Rose verdict.
I mean, here's the thing. It's hard for us to say because, you know, bias and we did good. But, like, I feel like for one person, I don't know. Because that just happened. It's like your event, Hannah. It's a fun, goofy, silly time.
Did they?
Oh, yeah, Jaren did DC. Jaren did
Okay,
DC.
that's not the same thing, bro.
Jaren did.
It's just not this. Like, we can't be comparing that. I'm sorry. Jaren DC'd at the end of a single round of battle. Minutech DC'd for almost the entirety of race to the point where he finished by nearly 20 seconds. Like, okay, like, yeah. I mean, that's just, it's not the same. That's not fair. That, okay. I don't necessarily support a redo, but I also think that being the reasoning's like kind of weird. I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm typically not one for reruns, but sure. It would have been really funny if he got one of the fastest laps. But unfortunate.
Yes, we got like the participant. We got like the. You got really smart at the end of the year. Are you serious?
Like,
Nah, that's exposing, bro. Oh.
Damn, bro. All the way down to 7th, man. Fuck. That's devastating. I mean, mostly devastating for me because of the predictions, but also devastating for them. Like, I don't. Just from like a. Dude, that's so sad. You didn't deserve that, bro. Okay, last game party. Walk in. Oh no, we still have a fucking order up. Oh god. um, I was gonna say play that next, but Orange is just gonna. I don't know if Orange will survive. Order up next game, bro. Can we just play race again instead? Surely, surely we can just rerun race. Also, like, that's insane to be like, we got a DC in battle. That's not, bro. Do you, like, we lost, you lost like a max of 50 points from that. They lost like 400. Like, let's be dead ass. That's ridiculous. That's the most insane comparison I've ever witnessed. I can't support that. No. But again, like, I'm not against them not rerunning it. Like, I think it's fine to just keep it the way it is, but it's just sad. Okay, guys, surely we're playing Order Up now, right? Right, guys. We don't want to play Order Up last game and make everyone be miserable. That'd be I message on Discord something. Okay, I don't know what that means, but maybe that's good for the community. I don't know. That was a funny way of saying it, but I don't know. I'm curious to see what they do with this. I mean, obviously, there's never really been like a full reset of a game that, at least in recent history, but I mean, those are run by Blockwars and it's different protocols. So when you give the power to a player, I'm curious, I guess, to see how that works out. I don't know. We will see. We will see. We are paused at the moment, though, so. I don't know. I'm guessing what's happened is they've just waited to play Order Up because maybe 2 or 3 teams don't want to play it early because they just know that nobody else knows what the fuck is going on, which is just kind of a scummy strat, I'll be honest. I mean, it's fair enough. If I was like a player, that's some shit I would do, but like, and I feel like anyone would, right? It's just, it's just weird to me. But I don't know. Shrug. It's been a cool event so far. I've enjoyed it though.
Waiting for
Yeah,
the
I think
grand
what they're talking
decision.
about, like, is because other teams DC'd in like battle or something, but they only DC'd one of the rounds, not all of the rounds.
No, what happened was, yeah, Jaren DC'd at the end of a single round of
I
battle.
understand
That's a
each
good
decision
point
they
to
make.
reset it, but I don't think they will. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it could happen.
It could.
I just want to
Very much
win.
could.
I want to be selfish. I don't care. Bro, the amount of times I've been spawn killed, I don't care. I have no empathy for the people on the server. Sorry. Sorry, just a little anger rage came out.
I don't know. I'm curious to see what they do. I mean, there's like a world maybe they just play another game of race, but I don't. I mean, maybe that balances a little. Like, could they just run instead of resetting race points? They just like add race again. They just play 9 games, but I don't know about that. I feel like that might be a bit because that's not even balanced. Because the issue is just Aqua's gonna get so fucking ahead, bro. Like it's not even fair. But I don't know. In my brain, what I would do is I just I do a little switcheroo. I take out order up, right, and then I just throw a race in again. Surely. I'm not even an order up hater. It's not gonna be fun with this group. It's just not. I'm sorry. It'll be funny to watch. It's not gonna be like fun to play for them though. Like 4 CVIT busts out the host strat, gets 30 orders, and nobody else does anything. It's gonna be what happens. I'm so far away from the mic. I apologize. But you know, I don't know. I just feel like it's silly. It's a silly decision to play this late. Sorry, I'm reading something. Um, um, yeah, it seems like there's kind of mixed opinions. I don't really know what's correct. I don't know what they're planning on doing.
Oh nah.
Dear God.
3 times? Damn.
Hi,
Yeah, 'cause
Sydney.
it's so cooked if we do it again and then you get decent again.
Yeah.
No, but he didn't get DC'd on the second lap, so like,
Respect says, who wants to join my team, my human centipede?
that's
is-
a
He can
sentence.
keep that one to
fine.
himself, I think.
Yeah.
No, he definitely, that's, I wish I had unmuted that. That's definitely, something that's been said in the Blockwars chat of all time. How are you, Sydney? How goes it? We're currently debating whether or not race is about to get reset.
Damn, everyone's so many people alive. Holy.
I know, bro. I wish I tested my freaking VS, bro. It's so annoying.
So the situation is that in the first lap of race, Minitech lost 4 minutes because at an elytra section he kept crashing. But not only did Minitech lose time, I think it got really laggy for some reason in the second lap for a lot of people, so they were like phasing through the map and such. But it didn't for Aqua Team, which is where it gets difficult because that's Hannah Rose's team who bought the event and therefore gets to make the decisions. Aqua Team got 2nd, 3rd, 5th, and 11th, I think. So she's now debating whether or not to reset it. Initially, she said no because her one defense. This is the most insane shit I've heard in my entire life. So in battle, in the 3rd round of battle, one of Hannah's teammates lagged out at the very end of the game and missed maybe a max of like 40 points. So the one defense for not restarting the game was because her teammate lagged out in battle, so it was fair. So Minitex potentially 400 coin loss is equivalent to the 40 coins lost in the first game of the entire event. I just don't see the line of thought. I just don't think I, I just definitely a take. I don't, but I think she's maybe trying to I don't know what she's doing, bro. I don't know what's happening.
Is my skin cool? I hope you like it.
It's
A
up in
little
the
too.
air. But she asked for a pause, and I think they're deliberating. So that's where we're at right now. I'm so sad I missed this. It was a good time. Well, it was so devastating, to be clear. Like I just watched like Minitech tried logging on like 3 times, and every single time he just crashed, and it was just morale like went down. He like finished. He only barely finished the race by like 20 seconds. Like he literally, the game almost ended before he finished. And he's like probably one of the better players in the entire event. Like it should never have been. Like the issue is now Orange Team is completely fucked because they're in 7th place because one of their top frags just didn't get to play race. Yeah, like if it was someone who's bad, like it wouldn't be a problem. But the fact that he underperformed so significantly means that this team went from like top 4 to 7th, which is not really fair. And Aqua just got 1,000,000 points because they literally like they got like second, third, fifth, and 11th is it's unheard of. Like they probably broke race point record even though they only had 4 players. So basically, it should be restarted. Um, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure it's correct because like typically they don't restart for anything really, ever. Um, so I'm not. I don't know. I don't really know it's correct. It's up to her. I don't really care. If they want to, then sure. Like we still somehow the 2 games we have left are Order Up and Party. And I just don't think Order Up's built for this crowd. I don't think most of them have otter viewed at all. We and they're just gonna have to run around and like try to figure the game out as they play, which this is not gonna be good. So that's I feel like for the morale boost, we need race to be reran. Even though I'm sure Hannah's gonna be upset that her best race placement ever was reset. Maybe not best ever, but I would assume she probably hasn't gotten third before. Maybe I don't know. And you still haven't missed the Clown Pierce beep test, the long-awaited Clown Pierce beep test. Some would say so. Should be a great time. I am devastated because everyone's gonna be asked a beep test. Like, there's not gonna be a single person in challenge like ever probably, but it'll be kind of funny, but also miserable, but maybe a little funny. So. But beep test is always fun to some extent. It is. It's like either fun to watch people who are good or just fun because like it's funny to laugh at the idiots. And like we're not short on idiots to laugh at, so this should be a good time. And like to be fair, like there are probably 2 or 3 people who are pretty good at parkour here, but it's just gonna be a matter of the fact that like the purple and black levels are hard to sight read. Like if you haven't VOD reviewed a fair bit, oh, what's the verdict?
That's 40, 50, like 61.
Oh, they're doing
48.
math. Oh my
It's
god.
like 20. 37.
How have they not answered yet?
Quick maths. 9. Okay, I wasn't even close.
Okay, that's funny. Dude, usually those get answered in like a split second. That's crazy that one took so long. It's usually like 5 seconds max. Yeah, so there's like a quiz thing where you can like ask questions and then give it, then the people have to answer it. They typically just use it for like pauses or breaks or things like that. Nah, I'm so curious to see what happens here. Because this will be like the first like reset thing, I guess, in a while. Like I don't even know the last time we had a game reset for Block Wars. I mean, maybe like we've had games reset that haven't started yet. Like I think when Lunge got implemented or something, it didn't get reloaded or some shit, and like we had to restart for that. But obviously we hadn't played the game yet. This would be we're just going. Okay, the reset.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
ride
yeah,
these
yeah.
game modes next.
I'm so down with okay, here's what we do, all right? What we do is we get high individuals no matter what, all right?
Yeah. Oh, I just died.
Bacon, bro.
Jeez Louise.
Yo,
What do you mean we get high individuals no matter like neither of these games is gonna be an indiv farm. Like Order Up's fully team split and Party has no differential. Like it's just these are the games that you can indiv farm the least in out of all of them. Like that's just not an option. I'm sorry. Poor minute tech man. No, it's gonna be Party. We're gonna have an Order Up finale. Are we being so serious? Oh my god. It's over, bro. I'm quitting my job. I'm out of here, bro. Nah, pack it up. Put the fucking order up in the bag, man. We're not doing this. There's just no way. There's just no way. I, who thought this was a good idea? Who was like, oh, did Minitech crash again?
genuinely winnable.
Lifesteal begins with battle and ends with order up.
This game order just should have been flipped the other way around. Look at this. What is this? Hello? Like, if anything, like, you could have put this order backwards and I would have believed you, but definitely not this way. Like, in what universe are we playing battle first ever in the lifesteal event? That's just insane. This is a viewer farm, though, let alone the YouTube viewers. Alright, what do we have first? We've got Photon. Okay. This will be interesting at least. Dude, I just can't believe that we have an Order Up finale, man. This is gonna be so brain rot. I'm not ready for this, bro. I don't know if I'll live. Ugh. I'm never gonna get over it. This person's not on your team, are they? Hello. So many questions. Just so many, but that's okay. Clown Pierce.
There you go. I got something.
Oh.
This is actually a banger song, though.
He's right with that. If he's right about one thing, he's right about that.
Oh my god, Nate, holy.
What? What the hell, bro? There's always people behind you. There's always gonna be people.
Ooh,
Jumper who?
there's 5 kill streak. That was kind of beautiful. There was 4. That's kind of sad. And it turned her camera off as well. I don't know what that was for, but
That guy got spawn killed.
I should double kill.
I feel like it's so off-putting. Like I've never seen a Hannah event POV without a face cam. It's so funny. Oh my god.
Crazy shot.
Oh shit. Oh. Ugh. Bang. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh damn. Oh.
We're first, guys.
How does he already have 25?
Oh, Bentar.
What the hell? This guy's a demon.
Chat, look away.
Bro, he came back for vengeance. What is this?
I just died 3 times in a row of spawn, bro. Like what?
40 seconds.
Bro's about to drop Cal Awesome numbers. This is
Oh
ridiculous.
my gosh.
Oh hell no.
I'm low-key, like, getting mad.
No, it's okay.
I can't lie.
Oh, he fell off when I started watching. This is awkward.
They're gonna actually ask me to leave, bro.
Do the crash out, bro.
Team crash out.
Team crash out.
Make him off. It's the crash out. Dang, kill Vortex, please.
Try to wrap you.
I don't know. Dude, 30 bomb's kind of crazy. With like, just because there's less people, like the fact that you're even finding 30 people is kind of crazy work. Yeah, that's an easy first. 27 for jumper as well. Dude, he was on pace for 40 though. I feel bad because I feel like I casters cursed him, but 8 kill streak is nice. Pofo with the longest shot as well. It's a new stat. That's cool though. That was in Brawl. What's the last one? That in Brawl. Shout out Blockwars Brawl. Alright. Don't be beeped us. Don't be fucking beeped. Oh my god. Alright, it's time to watch this bullshit. This is gonna be... Dude, it's like, no one's even gonna live. Like, it's gonna be so sad, man. Okay, actually, I believe in Minitech. I believe in Minitech and, like, Jumper and, like, 4C. Like, these 3 are gonna be the 3 to watch, probably. Anyone else is just gonna fucking die, but, like, I feel like I have to watch Clom Fiercely. It's just, it's only fair. Oh god, he's not ready for this. He didn't train. Okay, wait, he got 1 yellow. This is... Okay, this is pace. This is pace. Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't put on beep test music. Fuck, hold on. I have time. Where's it? It's gonna be desynced, I don't care. It's worth. Okay, we're still in yellow. It's fine. I didn't even lose that much time. Clown Pierce. No, that's what they're all chanting, man. That's what they're all chanting. Oh god, the desync's so weird, but whatever. Cope, whatever. It's fine. Wait, I can like try to sync it. Hold on. Okay, and then I just do this, and then it should be like, probably now. That's pretty close. Whatever, close enough. Oh boy. Misjudged the Amethyst hitbox, that's a classic. Can't really, yeah. We've all been there. You know what, I can't even complain on that one. 3+1, oh, scary. That's a, oh, we could have done that, but, why aren't we crouching on the end rods, man? We had way too much confidence with that. I think 4C fell on that one though. A little too much confidence, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, that's a force one if you want it, but that's fair enough. Well played. Nice. Wait, he's locked in since the last time we saw him. Okay, now is the red levels, where everyone's gonna fucking die. Okay. Okay, careful. Oh, I mean, that was just a 4 block. Like, I don't. There's a lot of other decisions to make there, but that's okay. He's on 1 life and he didn't switch. This one's pretty easy though. He's not got a lot of time. I don't know what the Pessie was for. Oh my god, why didn't we go, Clown Pierce, go? He made it. This is far. This is really far. Okay, nice. Just run that. Just run that. You got that shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. And a tech switch. He's on 2 lives. There's absolutely nobody in the challenge arena. We're all pussies. We all are pussies. We've all been neutered. This is devastating. It's crazy work. Where's the whimsy? Yes, Maypick. Oh, Maypick. He switched for a second. Well, this is just... Yeah, like I can't really... It's there to even say. Panda level. We love the Panda level. Shout out, Panda. Looks like Pentar dead. We've still got quite a few people left. I mean, I imagine Red's probably going to take out a couple of them, but so far, not too much of an issue. Dude, is anyone on challenge? Surely someone's braving the depths of challenge right now, and I just don't have their POV open. Surely, like, Parker is like, no one's over there. Damn. Dude, that makes me so sad. I mean, like, I knew it was gonna happen, though. Minute Tech and Jumper dead. Maypick switched to hard. What are you doing? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No, that was... I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. That was hype. It's done. It's over. What's... Dude, that was sick. That level was like easy for Black as well, so he had a chance, but he missed the first jump, so. Parker only lost 1 life. Shout out. Fun ass game, bro. The Lifestealers will never appreciate beep test, but I just know that I did, so. Shout out beeping and testing. Got Go Down, and then I think we got Splat, right? I think Heist is out and Crossfire's out. I think they specifically chose Crossfire to be out because I think Crossfire should be in this roster, but I guess they didn't fuck with it, so. And Heist as well. Or no, Heist should be at... I don't... No, Heist wasn't in Brawl. But Crossfire definitely was. So they like specifically wanted Crossfire out, I guess. I don't know. Which like I feel like choosing Go Down over any other party game is like kind of criminal, in my opinion, but maybe I'm tripping, I don't know. Go Down just has like no differential. Like it's kind of fun, but it's not a game that I would expect out of Blockwars. Like I just feel like with the amount of like creative minds and like just overall like really impressive projects that Blockwars has and has pulled off, I feel like this isn't what I would have expected from them. I don't know. But I mean, it's kind of old at this point. It's not a bad game by any means. Like, it's fine. I mean, this is a good game, but I don't know. It's not very competitive because you just sometimes get 2 laps, most of the time just get 1, and otherwise there's not a lot of point differential. And typically it's also pretty boring gameplay because kills are worth literally 1 point. So I just don't think it's, I don't know. But it's also weird because I don't exactly know how scoring for every party game works. Well, I know how the scoring works, but I don't know how much it is, right? Like, maybe go down scoring is like hella diverse and I'm just stupid. But I don't know how that would possibly be true. I'm not doing a great job of watching this, but I don't know. What I really want to watch, and I'm just gonna do this right now because I don't really care about watching Splat, even if it comes to it. I want to watch what was going through this guy's head when we decided to swap over to challenge, because I think that was possibly the most aura anyone's ever gained ever. Like he had everything. He was doing great. He was thriving over here.
How many hearts do you have?
I have 1 left. Is that accidentally?
You know, we were doing pretty well.
Oh no,
Yeah, man,
how?
Okay. Maybe play survival.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
Which line next, sorry?
He literally said Mapic play for survival.
Oh my god.
That was the comp from their teammate.
I'm sorry. Does how many lives do you have left?
Mapic play for survival.
I have 1.
Surely says something like, you know, he did a red. Uh-huh. He still has 2 lives. Where did they
Got it.
both
Let's
go?
There you go. It's up, it's up.
How many people are left? Oh, okay, cool. I see.
A lot
You
of
can just
people.
unplay it. It ends at some point.
I fell.
Oh.
Shit.
Fuck, I fell too.
Oh, no way, I fell at that. You gotta be kidding me.
But that was weird. He tried to crump as well. Wait, why didn't that work?
No, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive.
It looked like he tried to. Wait.
No way,
Why?
I fell
Hello?
at that.
Oh my god, I went back so far.
I have 1 left.
Oh my god, why is this? I can't even. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Twitch is gonna make me crash the
You can
fuck
just
out.
unplay it. It ends at some point.
Oh no, he didn't crump. He just
Shit.
didn't time it properly.
Fuck, I
Okay,
fell too. Okay, go Memphis.
never mind.
Still up.
He switched late
You gotta be
too
kidding me.
because he died. So he switched. So he died and then he was like, "This should be harder, actually."
Oh no.
No, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive.
What are you even there?
Okay.
And then he wastes so much time here. And he like stands and looks at it and he's like, I don't want to do this. Let me just.
Wait, switch to normal.
Oh, but he didn't. Did he accidentally swap?
Oh,
No, you're the odd one. You're the odd one.
I can't switch. It wouldn't let me.
Oh, okay, he didn't try. So I think he swapped accidentally, maybe, after he died. I don't
No way,
understand
fell at
why
that.
though. Was
gotta
he
be
just
kidding me.
looking? Because I think he did it before too, where he like went to look at one of the levels or something. I feel like
You might be. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I don't want to be in that.
yeah, because he went
Oh, no,
here
I wasn't.
Yeah. Oh fuck!
just to like look at it,
Oh my god, that was so insane.
and then he did it again here, except it was
Wait, switch to
black
normal.
now. And then I mean, at this point, he's like already just sat here too long. Like he probably doesn't have enough time because this is like a pretty long level. Anyway, it's flat now. I wasted a little bit of time, but it's okay. I was just curious because it looked intentional from what I saw, but it just like doesn't make sense because he waited so long. I don't know what the line was. It doesn't really matter. It was kind of funny though. I respect it, even if it was unintentional. That was aura. Splat, you know, it's a game. I mean, what we're all really waiting for is order up at this point. We've been waiting patiently for the last 3 hours to watch the entire Lifesteal SMP play order up. That's what I really wanted to do today. that's it's the center of this event. This is the Lifesteal SMP, where if you deliver one order, you get 50 points. Mm-hmm. Real shit. That's what they say. Min Mystic, 60, almost 6,400 blocks painted is pretty impressive as well. Just like hardly any differential. It's a party though, like what do we expect? Minitech first in div. That's my go to W get back. They're still in 7th though. Like it's just, oh, it's so sad, man. If they just had the Minitech race points, they'd be top 4 still. I mean, there's no guarantee that he would have done that well, but like, I'm pretty sure he would have gotten top 10. Like, I can be pretty confident in that, I feel. What's this about? Dude, he's still 10th. That's crazy work. It's probably the first ever person to get dead last in a race and still be top 10. That's like kind of crazy, I guess. Well, now it's order up time, and I don't know how this is gonna go, but I can be confident in that it'll definitely go. It'll be something, and that's all we can ask of it, really. What are they saying? What are they saying, chat? Oh, we're AFK. Can somebody open the game chat? I wanted to see what the admin said. Oh. First order up finale. Not be the first. Origin said order up finale. It's true. It'll be weird, definitely. I'm not prepared for this. Like, it's just so... Like, none of them are gonna know how to play it. Like, it's just gonna be so annoying. Well, like, some of them are, and just the other teams are just gonna have no idea. But it'll be a point. At least it'll be, a, like, actually point differential game as the last game, which will be kind of interesting, I guess. Kind of rare occurrence, I guess. Oh, Hannah's back, I guess. Either no cam or full screen cam, I guess. There's no in between. Order up time. It's time to, you know, I don't know. This is the least hype I've ever been for a last game ever, probably. Yep. At least it's good music. I'll give it that. Credit where credit's due. I like forgot there's like 2 order of musics. It's kind of funny. I don't remember the last time I've listened to the old one. Actually, there's a chance I just like left the Blockwars soundtrack on once and like played. I don't know. But this will be interesting. I know like it is just going to be a matter of like Aqua has knowledge and Blue has knowledge and everyone else is going to struggle. Yellow probably has a little bit maybe, but like Purple is going to struggle. Fucking Pink's going to struggle. Orange is going to struggle. So Red might be okay because I think they did some VOD review and such, so even though they don't have the experience, they've at least studied. Lime's gonna probably have a tough time though. as well. So we'll see. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's sight readable, but it's. Eh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, Pentar's immediately going for mushrooms. So is Minotaur. Maybe there's some tech. Maybe they got it. Maybe they got it down. Dude, the actual like speed run to like find good tech is literally just to like find the VODs of Silver learning Blockwars stuff, bro. You get like a lesson from Feinberg in order up. Oh my god. That would just be that's probably the ideal way to do it. Like I don't know. I don't know how else you. Yeah, like I just okay. 3 people at Composter now. Nobody else there though. Oh wait, Forcey's team has upgrades. Is anyone else like farming upgrades though? Is this team? Wait, okay, maybe some of them actually did water view enough to. It does not look like Pink's getting any upgrades at all though. I think Pink is gonna completely miss this first cycle of upgrading. And Clown has so much shit that he's just not bringing back, but at least they have an order out. It's not gonna last very long. Enjoy it while it lasts, boys. It's gonna be bleak rather soon, I reckon. Wait, did they do host strat as well? Oh my god. Dude, Orange team knows what's up. This is beautiful. So did, oh my god. Dude, there was some serious fodder review going on here. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't realize they were like that. I thought, I mean, I guess it was just all off stream, so I don't know how I would have known, but. Red team in the lead. What are we doing to the gold? What was that? Nice. It's a lot of fruit to have in your inventory when you're taking an order, but I get it. I don't think that's that crazy. A lot of gold shit. Oh, do we not know where the gold is? Oh, that was the problem, huh? Wait, no, that wasn't the problem. Then I don't know what we're doing. What is Composter open again? It does seem like Pink is gonna be falling off here pretty soon, unfortunately. Well, they've already fallen off, to be clear, like it's already looking a bit dire. Orange still has 2 upgrades that they haven't used. Which is maybe a mistake, but I don't know. Composter active again. The jittering's crazy work, man. Dude, she played Bed Wars for so long. There's no way she doesn't butterfly. Like, I just don't. I just refuse to. I refuse to believe she jitter clicked all the time. It's like peak arthritis. I don't know. Do people even jitter click? Like, is that a thing people do? This seems so inconsistent. I guess, like, people, I don't know. Maybe they do. Who's in the lead? Yellow? Damn. Yeah. Oh, they still have a small. They have 3 upgrades. Guys, get the chest. Hey, yeah, you have the upgrades for a reason, guys. Sorry, I'm backseating. No, actually, I'm not gonna apologize. I deserve to exit. It's fine. Oh, did I crash again? Bro, this guy. Oh my god.
Oh, brought me back.
Alright, I'm getting golden apples right now.
Oh god. Dude, it's something with his elytra. Like, he has to have some elytra mod or some shit that he, like it's every time he opens elytra. Like, why did we put him on delivery? I just... Oh my goodness. Why is it on Tomb? I thought I told it to just replay that. It's so devastating. It's pretty tight for the top 4 though. And they're all actually doing really well. Like, I'm surprised. I guess they all voted for Order Up a lot. That's why they played it late. Or at least that's what it's seeming like. Crazy punish for not wanting to watch Order Up, but whatever works. That rush order is so easy if you have the pumpkins. If you don't, then you're fucked. But hot take: crafting a pumpkin pie should give you like 2 or 3. I feel like it's so annoying. Like, that's just a Minecraft thing though. I don't know. You're telling me I need a pumpkin, a sugar, and an egg for a single pie? Nah. Well, like, logically it makes sense, but like, practically, I'd rather just make some bread at that point, probably. That's about the same thing. Aqua with a little bit of a lead there for a second, now gapped by purple, but they're back. Still, like, pretty solid Order Up. Yellow fell off a lot. What happened? Are they still just sitting on those upgrades? They still just have 3 upgrades that they haven't used. Guys. Like, they've just had 3 this whole time. I don't understand. Like, we got them for... Oh, we don't have an Elytra. This is... Yeah, I mean, like, you could have one, clearly, but, it's not on you, really. It's just whoever's IGLing is not seeing that, I guess. Has this team gotten a single upgrade all game? I mean, oh, no, they got some, I guess. But 12 orders completed with limited upgrades is pretty solid. I'm guessing they just didn't VOD review. I'm guessing, like, they still went for some upgrades, but... I will say the upgrade system is kind of bad. Just from the standpoint that... Okay, it's fun for people who understand it, but it's not fun for anyone else. So... But I feel like it is necessary, like it has to be there. It just can't. I don't know. There's just such a knowledge gap. Like, if it wasn't there, this game would be so much easier for people to understand. But it adds a whole nother level of strategy, which is really good for most people, but not for everyone. But it is good for the game, to be clear. It just makes it harder. Is all I'm trying to say. I think what, like 30 seconds left or so? Yeah, 10 seconds. Are we in overtime? Or are we about to hit overtime? We're about to hit it, I think. Yeah. GG's. Aqua with 30 orders, same with purple, and then red with 24. Like, these two teams are just gonna get so many points. They probably just win now, right? It's just aqua purple top two.
Yeah. I think we did good.
It's Hannah's event. We can watch Hannah's POV. Oh my god, stop clicking that. Blockwars Lifeteal.
Oh my god.
I don't know, Hannah. We were only ahead by 4,000.
Who believes? Who believes?
We believe.
Oh my
Shout out
god.
Patreons.
Shout out Patreons.
What are these
Great.
names? Oh, these are
They're
just people
patrons.
who support. Good word.
Oh my god, sorry for screaming so much. Oh, Snarties. Hi, Snarties.
Segundo.
Top 10 individual. Let's
I'm
go,
gonna be
Boogie. Let's
sick.
go.
Wait, do I
I'm
get top 10? Do we get top 10?
Let's go, Tubbo.
If we all get top 10, I'm actually
Dude,
gonna
y'all
start
get top 10?
sobbing.
We all got top 10.
If we
all
get
got
top 10, I'm gonna
Yes,
start
that.
sobbing.
They had to, bro.
Who are we up there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
we're running out of places.
We're running out of
Just
places.
Pofa.
Higher.
This is gonna be Jaren next.
Oh my god.
Yo, wait. Where? Come on. Second,
my God,
second
no
to
way.
first. Oh my gosh.
Second. Wait, no. Third and second.
Yeah,
Wait, Hannah.
that's crazy.
Hannah?
Yes!
Second, let's go.
And Red Dudes. We all know Red Dudes is up there.
Oh my
wow.
god.
Wow.
I was so
Wow.
close.
Not
to
even that
that.
much of a difference. 15 points is kind of crazy.
Let's
Wow. Look at that. Look at that,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah.
This looks so
We're
rigged.
1 point behind Force a bit.
We
Oh,
dominated,
no.
dude. Jaren, you did so good.
Dude, I fucking called it, bro.
Okay, now
I was glazing this team so hard.
it's the
Well, it's not even a glaze because it was bright, so.
Nothing
So
matters.
chat, we
What-
choose
what else we done?
attackers, right?
Does it vary based on map, or is the map the same every time?
5
Every
yellow,
time we go beat.
4 blue. I didn't even see where orange was. They're probably 7th though. It's sad. 18,466 points. Oh my god, it's the Aqua Archers. Who would have guessed? Man, that's shocking. They got like 1,000,000 points from race. Who would have thought? Wow, the Purple Phantoms. I'm also shocked by that. Can we see the score breakdown from order up? I would love to see that actually. Okay. Well, there's a lot to look at for this, but we can get rid of most of these. Bang. All right. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. There we go. We've got the MF Aqua Archers versus the Purple Phantoms, and it's as simple as that, really. Simple as that. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, Aqua will be attacking first, which is generally the play. Attacking is a bit stronger inherently, just because, you know, I mean, you get the charge, obviously, which plants instantly. So you just right click once and it plants. which is a kind of a crazy buff compared to the 20 seconds or so it probably takes to defuse it. So. But obviously, defenders do get the advantage of being on site first. However, like sometimes they'll stack one, just typically the play, and they'll play for more of a retake. So at that point, it's just a 4v4 more than anything. But we'll watch Aqua first, and we'll swap back and forth. I do just think this team wins though, and that's my official. Well, you can see that prediction on my thing as well, but.
Careful.
I'm gonna run across.
And then move over.
My better position.
Oh, Vortex is hiding around the corner.
Yeah, Vortex is like right there.
Yeah.
Oh, they see me. Yeah.
He's like right here.
Can you safely res post?
I got Woogie. Vortex is down.
Wait, crazy oh.
I got flanked.
Unlucky 2v1.
Yeah. How do I heal? You should hold right click. Hold on my heart. You're doing it.
Yeah, JPEX is like.
JPEX is separate though, so he probably won't be able to get a res here. Oh wait, he's gonna get a res here, actually. Oh, he doesn't know how to res. He doesn't know how to do it. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's... boy. Okay. They probably still lose that anyway. It doesn't really matter. They are splitting defenders, which has been interesting. I mean, students were probably playing for a late rotate through mid, I'd have to imagine. It does look like they're contested on B here. Yeah. I think we just need to wait as long as we can to do anything. If anything, just play back. Ooh. We saw Radoons to our right, but I don't know why we didn't see them, actually. I lied. Well, we did, but they're our teammates, so I'm just stupid. 1v1. Oh, damn. A nice shot from Pofo to finish up their attacking rounds. But now, Purple's in the driving seat, you know? They get to control how this round goes. They'll definitely go B if they're smart. Well, I mean, if anything, going A was smarter because you all want B, but not gonna break down the inner workings of that phrase. They did get a free plant. This is looking quite good for Purple here. 4v2. We're doing just some crazy work on the high ground. It's a 3v1 for Parker here. 4v1 for Parker. He got one. This guy's him, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough. As previously stated, these attacking rounds are going to be quite a bit easier, so... At least from what I've seen and watching, you know? I feel like typically event players win the attacking rounds and lose the defending ones. Oh, that was scary. I didn't like that. Did they stack again? Surely not. Oh, huge pick on Hannah. Oh, that was beautiful. 4v1. Just Pofa. We have all three bodies. Oh my god. That, they just played better. Like, it's not even close. No, but I believe in the Aqua team. I've been an Aqua Glazer from day one. Okay, I see, I see every possible outcome right now, and Aqua wins all of them.
I
And it's
started
not even
out in the
close.
open low-key.
Vortex is peeking right here.
Not out in the open low key enough, apparently.
Watch the flank.
We do gotta put it down.
Yeah, I'm putting it down. I put it down.
Vortex behind us.
Ooh,
I got Vortex, but I'm back behind if you see my bot.
that was actually a good trade because the ooh, damn,
With Radoons,
2 trades.
JPEG's over here. JPEG's
Only
over here.
one purpleized
you can res me
JPEX.
very easily.
It's a very similar situation to what we saw in round 1.
I'm lagged out. No, I'm not.
Got Wookie.
Nice. Where are you?
No, man, he's in the
Did you
same
see my
spot as the
body
first game
profile?
wreck.
Holy shit, wait. Is this a JPEX hero play? Oh my god, he almost got away with it. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Dude, he was so close to getting away with that shit.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. This is so okay, okay. We all have to stack. No. Yeah, you can.
Okay,
Yes, you can.
one more round for Aqua, or 2 for purple.
Okay.
Oh, my heart's racing a little. This could be close.
You got this. Come on, boys.
Alright,
I believe in us. I believe in us.
game point.
Oh, they're here. They're here.
Wait, let's rotate.
Hold on, we don't
Really?
Watch the flank.
Going for a fake could go crazy, actually. Low-key tech. I've never seen someone actually do it before, but because everyone rotates so quick. Oh boy.
They're pushing up. They're pushing up.
Oh! 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 What? What the? What the hell did I just watch? What did I just watch? That wasn't real. That. Okay, I don't think that was. You know what? Yeah, he's jerking it. You know what? Why not? Oh god. Oh boy. What did I do? Okay.
Someone's shooting at me.
Oh, I got shot up above.
3v3.
Right, heal him.
Yeah, red.
That's scary. That's so scary. Oh,
Oh, above wreck.
Go
Above
on,
wreck.
good pick.
Whoa, wreck.
Where?
Down.
Oh.
Behind.
I
Over here.
can't
Right,
res
here.
you.
Shooting at you. JPEX is shooting at you.
I got shot. I planted the bomb.
On the heart,
Jared,
Hannah. On the heart. Oh my god. Okay,
Where
2v2.
is he?
Wookie's over here.
Dude, if they lose this because
I
oh
got Wookie.
god,
We rotate. We swatch.
it's a 1v1.
And
swap.
who's alive?
You are.
It's just you and JPEX.
Dude, she was so locked out. That's crazy word.
I was gonna kill myself.
Good work, everybody.
Okay, you can't say we can't be saying that. No, it's real. That's so real though. Yeah. That was awesome. That's crazy. Dude, she had so long to try to figure out how to revive Jaren, and she had just not figured it out, man. That would have been so sad. Dang, we lost by 100 points. I don't think that was 100 points, Converse. I just don't. I hate to break it to you, but I think it's 8,000. It's a bit more than that, but anyway. Free main bear. Dude, I kind of feel for Woogie though, because that clutch was some of the most insane shit I've ever watched. That was awesome. But for my first time probably ever, I got the first place as the winner and the finale winner. Can it not tab over like that? Can we stop doing that? So that's stop. Anyway, purple, red, blue. Bro, why is my enter key not working? Oh my god. then yellow, green, orange, pink. Yellow, green, orange, pink. Damn. Dude, I didn't even realize I predicted pink so high. I should have done better. They lost by 8,000 points. This is kind of embarrassing. But it's fine. I mean, I did everything else was like relatively close, I think. Oh, red did well. Boy. Okay, let's see. I felt pretty good about that. I felt pretty good about this up until that point. But now I'm starting to think I may have went wrong in a couple different places, but we'll see. Plus 15 on Aqua though, which is a beautiful number to be adding up. Pink, you know, about as bad as it gets. I don't know if I've ever had a plus 3 before. So that's something. Plus 9. Plus 7. Ooh. Plus 7. Plus 10. Plus 8. And plus 5. So what? That's 18, 27, 33, 40, 50, 58, 63. Not great. Not as bad as the Spanish Blockwars though. So, you know what? We take the wins where we can get them, and that's the moral of the story, I think. But there is a lot to VOD review, I feel like. I feel like there's a lot of things that I need to see.
We are at
It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time until that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it was about to happen, really. Dude, did Minotaur already end? That's so sad. Poor guy.
You're for an 8th place.
Okay, I want to see the battle though. That's the main thing I'm curious about here.
Everyone's just camping a corner, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, we're
Yeah,
gonna
you'll
have
learn
to
it.
go
I'm
in.
not gonna lie.
Because this first round was so slow. Like this round was genuinely insane. How do we play this early? They go mid,
Fire,
right?
use my molly.
Oh,
Follow me,
no.
follow me, follow me, follow me.
Yeah, they run mid. Do they get egoed off their point, or is that just always the plan?
I will
Minutes
try to
the
create
IGL.
distance for us by using my mollies.
Go, go, go.
No, they were just going straight for mid.
Okay.
Oh, fall damage.
I'm seeing hella
They're
names.
doing the strat. They're doing the strat.
Oh,
Follow me,
no.
follow me, follow me, follow me. Fire them,
I
fire
mean,
them, fire them.
Nice.
Okay.
Should we shoot them? Yeah.
See, I
they won.
did like I really questioned the play of Minotaur going Trickster, but I think it's all because they're playing. Like he has so much zoning util because they are just playing for this point in the middle, which is
Hit
really
them
smart.
twice.
Like I guess I didn't consider
I
it.
feel like a village
They
they
both
have. Well, they're like leaving that.
And it's like interesting because I feel like I don't remember like a ton of teams trying to mid rush before this map, but I feel like on this map like
They
a
wanna
team
fight
does
this
it
or
every
not?
single time.
No, I don't
I've
think they
hit
want to
them.
fight. I don't think
They're
take the point.
running.
Take the point. Take what's
We
left
should
of the
take
point.
mid, take mid, take mid.
Take point. Take
Yes,
point. Take
let's
point.
get it. Yes.
Yeah, so they just get
Let's
this
go.
for free.
The fire's got me. Follow me.
Okay, follow
Come,
me.
come,
follow
come,
me.
come. Go, go, go.
And then do they just sit
Okay,
in
okay.
mid for forever
Position then.
and poke?
Good, bro.
Yeah,
You'll just stay
pretty
locked in.
much.
Yeah, we should.
Goodness.
Locked down by purple team, bro.
Yeah.
We're just camping. So.
I think
but
he
both
just gets a
do
ton
it.
of kills in final zone
Red Wings is on me.
or sudden
Oh my
death, or whatever
God.
it's called.
Border.
Okay. Oh, we gotta
Dude.
go. Oh,
You got
We-
purple right above your
okay,
heads. Be careful.
pick a
be
third
careful.
party. Pick a third party and just commit to it.
There's still so much util here,
Red Wings is on me.
but I don't even know if it's
Oh my
like
god, dude.
the trickster util feels so weak. Like watching this, like the mollies are good, the damage pots do fuck all, and the fireworks like maybe do half a heart. Like it's kind of,
This is chaotic.
it feels so bad.
All right, Woogie down.
There's one. I don't even think he was
Nice.
trying to kill Pofa.
Dude, y'all
There's
are fragging
two.
out.
There's
Holy
three.
shit, fragging out, dog.
There's
What the
four.
hell?
Right? I don't even know.
Dude, y'all are going crazy.
Like there's like it's just always more. There's just
Y'all can win this.
how does he get this? How, bro?
Minute 1v1.
No, yeah, I was on that part.
Great, dude.
I had 7 kills in that.
Like
I was on
that's
that part, I
just
couldn't
insane.
get
He
the
just
kill.
farmed 7 in the final like 10
But I was on
seconds.
half a heart.
Y'all can actually win. Holy.
Red Dunes is on me.
Where?
Oh my god, dude. This is chaotic.
All right, Woogie down.
Like this is
Nice.
just so beautiful.
Dude, y'all are fragging out. Holy
I got
y'all
Leo.
are fragging out, dog.
This is
What the hell?
what the sudden death feature is
Dude,
meant for, I think.
Y'all are going crazy. What the hell is going? Yo, get the police. Y'all can
Oh
win this.
my
Y'all can
God.
actually win this.
This border makes it so annoying though.
You win, just
Minute 1v1.
No, yeah, I was
Oh
on
my god,
that part.
great, dude.
I had 7 kills in that.
That's ridiculous. I think that's like the main round to watch probably. I don't know that they did anything revolutionary in the other ones, but even though they didn't win, that was like an insane POV. This they kind of do, it's just literally the same thing. Except more people are dead this time. I did get 2 kills here. 3 even. Do they win this? Yeah, they do. Damn. Up to 10. It's like pretty good pace. It's not shatter shatter pace. But are they able to get this? I know they. Why is yellow? Yeah, like they waited. They let yellow sit here way too long.
Coordinated our team, bro. They're gonna go.
Yeah,
off
we're scaring them
instantly,
off
bro.
it, scaring them off it.
Blue's
Like
on top.
even with the
There's a
fire,
look-
they just don't care. Like they're not. Tubbo's not phased, bro. This guy's minding his own fucking business. Like I don't know.
We're getting tested.
Bro's just running in circles.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
We're
so
scaring them off it.
funny.
Yeah, bro.
Shall
This
We're gonna
this is the
scare them off
uncoordinated
it, and he
team, bro.
just
They're gonna
keeps
go
Yeah,
off
walking.
we're scaring them off
instantly,
it, scaring them
bro.
off it.
He's
Blue's
not
on top. There's a
scared.
look- One on the right
That's
Yeah,
Aura.
low-key,
Like I
we're
don't
getting
know.
pinched,
He doesn't care.
Yo, Tubbo's actually smart as hell.
Oh, are we going? Are we going?
Yeah,
Committing
take
to
it, take it. No one's doing it. No one's
Okay,
doing
nice.
it.
Let's get that. Alright, we're here. Okay, nice.
Dude, we kind of get
I feel like
to sit this.
everyone.
Like they just got
Blue's
100
right here,
points from that
Aqua,
zone.
Blue's right here.
Because they didn't get them off fast enough, which is like
We can
insane.
back up. We can back up.
One player farming 100, like he was only punished 1.5 hearts. Like he had no reason to get off. It's insane. But all the poke is just so weak. Like he shot him with the trickster firework, it had 0.5 heart, and he hit him with the molly, which is good. But it's like for zoning. It's not like, oh, I guess it just wasn't big enough or something to cover the whole point. So if you're gonna take trickster, like that's the only util you should really be doing it for, I guess. Because even like the wind charges look kind of weak too.
Just keep
I
going,
saw
keep
like
going.
maybe they're
back up
trying to
now,
use
back
them
up,
or
back up,
something,
back up,
but
back
it
up,
was
back up,
kind of
back up,
Pull
bad.
me, pull me.
Team behind us. Be careful. Team
Wait,
right
let
behind
them,
us.
let them pass, let them pass. All right, let's go.
Okay, but team shot right
Nice.
2 minute. Be careful. Oh my god.
They're in
I
a
just killed
fight. We
myself,
can
bro.
actually wait for them to get a few drops and then clean.
I just died.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We're being
okay,
watched by
okay. He
the
died.
top.
We have to move. We can't get pinched.
Dude, that's so bad. Okay. Yo,
Oh wait, you see this? You see this?
Yes,
Oh my god,
yes,
that's 3 kills.
Okay, back up,
Okay.
back up, back up. Back up.
Did they just die?
The Aqua team.
Yeah, they just get
Unlucky.
like. Okay, so they got
Dude.
greedy here, I guess, and
They're-
lost
Yeah,
everyone.
back up.
Oh
Follow
my
me, follow me.
Yeah.
I'll
No
molly.
shot.
Just keep
Alright,
running. I'll
we
molly.
win
Just keep
this. We
running.
win this.
They're not running,
No, we
bro.
don't.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, we've
And he
been
just
mollied.
mollied
We're getting
his
third
own
party. Just
team.
Back up, back
Oh,
up.
I fell.
I'm
They
running.
just-
Fight this.
I think everyone just fell because of the fire tank.
Well,
Oh god, he
Yeah, I
did
gotta
just
survive.
kill
I
them.
think Bacon's just dead. Just leave
basically.
him.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta
just
survive.
Go.
But it's, I
They
mean,
like-
only so much you can
Just
do.
going down.
bad.
For the moment.
Yeah, and then I think he just gets ran down or something.
Be careful. Like 3 teams are shooting at you.
Um,
And, like Wrecked
Yeah,
Up
we're
Squad
looking
looking
at
at
him.
you too.
What's that? Nice. Okay, like barely fifth. Take that.
Oh shoot, most kills. Yeah, you're locked.
Damn, you
in.
fragged out. What the hell?
Genuine frag.
What else do I want to watch? Blitz Hunt really. Woogie did really well in Blitz Hunt, but or no, it was Chief. Chief got 7-7. But I don't really want to VOD review Blitz Hunt. Extraction. Someone got like a decent. I don't think there's any like super pop off. Spleef, I don't really care. I want to watch Race. Who got first? Was it Dunes? I don't even remember.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the shared chat.
Um. Okay, well, if this would ever load. I know it wasn't. I think Kenna got third, but I was just gonna try to see if I could see the like replay, you know, the VOD.
My internet?
That was 4C. I should have known that.
Because we're not PvPers. Like, what is this? Like, that was our best games. Were PvP games for some reason, and hide and seek. So I'm very happy. Also getting first in race.
Why is my screen frozen?
Looking back, wish we did race again.
Hello?
Because one, I feel like I could still stay consistent, and it would have given Chief, Mid, and Cube a chance to like do better. If we did play it again. So like, I already got my first place. I don't need to get it again. But if I can stay consistent. Cube, you should help us in the kitchen.
That's like such a mature take. I didn't expect that at all, but shout out. That's awesome.
See the rock with the water up ahead? I'm a little more nervous for party. What is
Yeah, we got this.
tridents?
Yeah, that's pretty
Like
cool.
immediate do your tridents when you jump in the water.
Yeah. I'm low-key probably gonna be asking you questions for C while we're
Right.
Wait, can I not?
Oh god, the FOV effects.
Oh, can you not? Oh, I thought you could.
No.
Oh, it's if you're close to people. I fell in the water. I
Oh,
did this
boy.
one thing I told you guys. Oh,
Oh
frick.
my gosh, buddy! Holy cow!
Rek and Pofa up in front right now. I'm locked in on ice boating for some reason though. What the heck? Oh, I fell. It's okay. I recovered.
I just like,
as well.
what did he do that was like better? Or was he just
Take
consistent?
the hard path here. It's worth it. There is a Neo though, so be ready for that.
Oh, he did the right side, dude. It like flows so much better if you just do the other side. It's like built
Take
for you to
hard
just do
path
it on the
here, it's worth
left.
it. There is a Neo though, so be ready.
It's
for
fair
that.
though, like most people just want to do it on the side.
Like,
That felt so shaky though.
Let's go for C.
I fell. It's awkward. It's okay. It's okay. There's a trident skip with the water if you want to go for it. It kind of bugged out for me though.
oh my god, dude! I'm whiffing so hard.
Never same.
No, like I'm like actually behind.
It's okay. It's okay.
How did he hit that?
Take the trident through.
That was like a no run tick. Like why?
for the short
That's
cut. When you see the
crazy.
rock with the water up ahead.
I don't know how he hit the 3+1. It must have just been the momentum from the speed.
Okay, I'm fine.
Oh, he takes hard path. That's interesting.
Shoot. I fell. No, I fell and red overtook me. No.
Let's go.
Wait, did Red hit the hard
Red,
path?
this
I
is
guess?
messed up. Messed up. Oh, I'm not in F5. No, the Dolphins grace. That hurts. Red,
Oh, this is annoying.
Red failed the
I
glass
think he uses
pane.
hold
Red
sprint
failed
as
the glass
well.
pane.
I've like watched him like.
Remember the don't take the glass pane. It's not worth it.
Choking.
Dude, Panky just hit in front of me.
I'm really not good at parkour.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god, dude! I've never seen anyone get that far with the ice boat. That's ridiculous. Is that a ping thing?
I'm really not.
Like
good
when
at
it takes it
parkour.
away?
It's
That
okay,
has
it's
to
okay,
be.
it's okay. I'm trying to think of what to call out.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, I did that skip thing, Horsey, that you did with the wall. I did
Yeah,
it.
let's go.
Yeah, I did the skippy thingy.
Dude, you can
I
see
do
the
it, and I
nerves
did
so
it.
much, bro. That's so good.
No, dude.
That's so real.
I'm low-key, like.
Oh my
trusting
god, the
a lot.
shaking.
Okay, though.
Dude, that's so me. I get that so bad.
I'm in like a heated
That's crazy.
contest with Red right now. No, I messed
So
up.
real for that.
Oh, that wasn't worth it.
I did that skip. That was cool.
Don't forget to go hug the left side in that area for skips, and then go for the right. I'm not
Oh.
going for that skip. I don't
Well,
trust myself.
Okay, that's, you know what?
Oh,
That was actually
skip.
fair.
Don't forget to go hug the left side in that area for skips.
I mean, you don't get punished really for it though. Like, this isn't Soul Sand, it's just dirt.
Go
I feel like
for
it's
the
just
right. I'm
worth
not
to
going
always go
that
for
skip. I
it.
don't trust myself.
You didn't lose
Oh, I
much
might have
because of it
lost
though.
first from that.
A little bit, but like, whatever. You got it back.
I don't know. It's really close.
Does he hit this lantern?
Dang.
Nah. That's crazy. Someone hit it though, and I was like so impressed.
Don't forget on the Lytra to go to the left side once you cross the finish line to try to get up onto the stairs. Oh my god, that was such a big help for me.
Oh shit. Wait, that was tech.
Onto the stairs.
Wait, he got the speed pad too. He like dove, so he got the speed, and then he...
Don't
Wait,
forget on the
this
Lytra
guy
to
might
go
be
to the left
smart.
side once you cross the finish
That
line to
was
try to get up
nice.
onto the stairs.
Can only tell because of the
Oh my
FOV
god,
effects
that
though.
was such a big help for me.
Dude, that was so good. Oh my god.
Oh, I should have did the hard path. I'm stupid.
You're fine.
But everybody else just went for the same route that they did lap 1. So we just like found a better split. Like it makes sense that you would just try to do the same thing, but it's like the one part I guess it's maybe okay to do something else.
Sometimes.
Oh my god, I have a block!
Reckon Hannah in second and third? That's terrifying. Okay.
Oh, dude.
This time he didn't go for the speed pad. Okay. That's interesting, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he was just winging it then. I assumed he had like a set route, but maybe he's just doing whatever he feels like.
See, we're both doing great. We got this.
Or maybe he just forgot, I don't know. Does he go for the right side again? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, hey dude, my trident.
It just feels so awkward,
Right
like
now. I'm so locked in
there's
right
so much
now.
more margin for error.
Let's go 4C.
I'm still first.
Let's go, dude.
So horsey. Holy
I've been
crap.
holding first almost the whole time.
That's awesome, man.
I'm sorry, I wish I was better at calling out the shortcuts. I just don't know where you guys are in compare, like where.
You're good, you're good, you're good. You're doing great.
Mm-hmm. Do the hard path.
Oh god, Wreck passed me, I think. I don't know. It's close.
It's okay.
Ugh. It's like so close to the bitter end, bro.
I hit the skip, the last skip.
Dude, like I just don't know how he functions at this high level and like shaking so much. Like I get shaky when even just playing like normal parkour. Like I just don't know how we're managing to like get first in race while going through all this, bro.
I missed that shortcut, it sucks.
It's so impressive.
Dude, I'm in a group of like so many.
I did that
Damn,
skip
you did it again.
Oh
Holy
my
cow.
god. I did not think I could do that again, but I did it again.
There you
Oh, I
go.
should have committed to that
Nice.
last time. That was so much easier than I thought.
It does feel like a million times farther with FOV effects though. Like it seems so trivial when you're like doing it because it's like, oh, like this isn't that far. But then because he's on like 50 million FOV when he like does it, it just makes it look so far. It's really not that bad though.
Yeah.
So it's like partially mental to just not play with FOV effects in my opinion, but I don't know. That's also probably trippy. Dude, he almost could have gapped Minute Tech. That's so sad.
What the hell is that?
He missed the lantern again, but it doesn't matter.
First in race! Let's go! Okay, okay,
How
I'm
far
gonna try to help
behind
you
was
guys. I'm gonna try to help you
Parker?
guys.
Not that far. 4 seconds or so. Damn. Well played. Yeah, that also is true, but that's like crazy. That's all doom and gloom. Like he's just happy he won, bro. Damn. Yes, I won race. Too bad you're not gonna get first. Like, okay, sure. I don't know. I don't think I have anything else to really say. That was a cool event though. I'm happy with that one. I wasn't sure. Well, no, I was pretty sure. I had high hopes for this one, and it delivered, so it was a good time. I don't know I was wondering if we'll get more. I don't really know the answer to that, but maybe. I didn't do too well on this side of things, but that's okay. It happens. Yeah. So that was Lifesteal Blockwars, I guess. Um, is there anything else? Not that I can think of, really.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Chief, I'll go to you. Hard path, you're good. Let me go to Cube. Okay, Cube. You up here? Are you confident going?
It's like so hard to I just don't think IGLing in race is like possible. Like I see what he's trying to do, but I feel like it would just be more confusing than anything. I feel like the only way to be good at race is just to you gotta just look at the map, I feel like, before.
Going to the right? Okay, you got it.
I don't know. I just feel like that's correct. But I think it's like really cool that he's trying to help. I just
I'll try my best.
Okay, okay. Let's go mid, you got it.
I don't know. It can also be tough if you aren't like directly calling to the person too. If you like, I've seen it before where it's like, oh, like you're almost done. There's no, or I don't know. There's one time, dude. There's one time in Blitzon it happened, where I don't know. Someone was like ghosting, and there were two people alive, and both of them were being chased, right? But the person ghosting was only calling for one of the people. So the other person that was being chased that wasn't being ghosted for, like, assumed the comms were for them. And they just, and one of the comms was like, oh, like, they lost you or something. So the person stopped running and they got fucking tagged. It was devastating. It's okay. Was there Eclipse thing somewhere? Perhaps. I don't think so. Well, I might clock out then. That might be it for me. I've had a long day, so long day fucking sitting on my desk. Yeah. So I think I'll just it's about that time. Yeah, so I'll be back at some point. I don't know when. I had plans to do things at some point, and then those kind of fell through, unfortunately. And then PPM still is happening soon. And when I say soon, I mean probably in the next month sometime. So that's also MCC is probably doing something soon as well. So that'll be another. Probably get information on that this week, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. So that's I don't know. I don't have anything particularly set in stone yet. I'm just trying to get finished up with school, man. Well, I say finished up. I'm in like 4 classes or something still, so maybe if I'm like nice with it, I can like finish them before the summer's done. I'll call it a day. That'd be nice. Maybe I can get like a week or 2 to myself so I can actually PPM without distraction. That'd be awesome. But if that doesn't happen, I'll still try to fit it in this summer sometime. I don't know when, but it'll happen. Other than that, I don't have a ton of plans at this point. Maybe I'll try to, I don't know, maybe I'll just do like a for fun fuck around, like 0 minor practice, whatever. Maybe I'll try to sneak a couple of those in, because those are kind of my favorite, but we'll see. All right, I'm gonna head out. Hold on. Yeah. It's only fair. We've listened to this music like for the 3rd time, but it's a good one. It's a good one. All right. I will be back whenever I'm back. So everyone have a good day. Thank you for hanging around if you decided to do so. And if you're watching this on YouTube or happen to be, then make sure to come see me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/meowsmc. All right. That's my one plug. All right. I'll see you later. Bye bye.